does. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Reaching for the stars. I wonder where you are. Oh.
I need you again, so stick around. So stick around.
world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. How do I know? Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love.
Yo, what's happening? What's happening? Good morning. How are y'all doing on this fine day, fine morning here? Let's see here. What do we got going on? We are following the Karen Reed case. This is jury selection day 3. And of course, you know, we only follow for the drama outside with Tom CPU and you know, all that good stuff out there. So we follow it for Tom and you know, all the crazy stuff that happens outside the courthouse. So that's what we do. We follow that for this stuff. So let's check this out here. We're gonna pop this on, and then we will go over the lawsuit again for those of you guys who didn't hear what happened yesterday. We will go over that again. So give me just a minute, and we're gonna put Tom on. Him and what's his name has already started going at it. Grant. Him and Grant have already started going at it this morning. Already, they ain't even been here. They ain't even been started. You know what I mean? Ain't even got going yet, and they're going at it already. And Tom's over there trying to bribe Grant with money so that he'll leave. Which I believe is illegal, but I don't know. I could be wrong. So good morning, good morning, good morning. Grab your coffee, your kappa, your cigarettes, your blunts, whatever it is you got, and let's have us some morning laughs. Oh, also, Tom gave us a shout out, y'all. He gave us a shout. All right, here we go. Let's see. Here he is this morning. Check him out. There we go. Tommy CPU. What up? So there's Tom right there doing his thing, putting in work for everybody, right? So he's over here talking to everybody. They got all their free Karen Reed signs. They got all their stuff out and ready to go. He's got the team in order. Justice for John equals phone data. Okay, sure thing. So anyhow, this will be a good day. This is going to be a funny day. We're going to have a good day. It's Thursday. Thirsty Thursday. Hold on. I can't figure out why any one of them. I can't figure out why anyone is there. It's jury selection. Yeah, I know. It's the most boring thing ever, too. And he stands outside and just hangs out. I wonder if Queen's shout out from Tom pissed off Fingerpeen. Oh, I'm sure it did piss him the fuck off. He's got like 1,000 people in his chat. You know what I'm saying? So I'm sure it did piss him off. But people will go over there and say, Queen Bee's streaming you. Queen Bee's streaming you. And then they all run over here to, you know, tell me to stop streaming him, even though he said it was okay. So I've already talked to Tom, sent him an email. And he's okay with it. So anybody that's wanting to go tattletale on me and tattle rat, he does not care. Just so you know. We do not care. All right, here we go. Let's turn this on and get some fucking laughs, because it's early morning fuckery already. We say early morning fuckery outside the courthouse already.
Oh, how you doing, pal? Good. I hope this guy freezes. He deserves to be cold today, because yesterday he was a dick.
Which one?
That one, the tall one right there. Yep.
Yeah, they always are. Okay, so I pull up. I come in from Dedham. So they call it the center, right?
Yeah.
So it always brings me in different ways. I come in and I'm in traffic right in front of the church, but I had tick tick boom blaring.
Yeah.
So I seen them coming out of the walkway. 3 C's. He was one of them. One of the older guys, the one we met that first day, the older gentleman. Their boss essentially.
Yeah.
the three of them walk by. See the guy that's working the traffic down there?
Oh, back there. Yeah.
So I rolled all the windows down and I turned it all the way up.
Oh, you
And he looks at me and he starts laughing, and they come by and they're just like this.
Yeah, he knew you were busting their
Oh,
balls.
100%.
Oh, yeah.
100%. And then I looked at him and I went, ha ha ha. It was great. Did anybody notice that? He went from a pink handkerchief to a full pink shirt.
Ted went full pink today.
Yep.
Don't ever go full pink.
No, just Karen.
Yeah.
I love it.
Ted is wearing pink today, guys.
Hi, Kim.
Wearing a pink shirt for everyone.
I love it.
Where's your pin?
I can't wear it out.
Why?
In here?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have one of those.
Oh,
What?
okay. Oh, you know what? I'll get what Jen has. And I'll
He said, "Where's your pin? Where's
Yeah,
your pin? And don't ever go full pink. Don't ever go full pink." All right, let's fast forward through this here. Oh, here he is showing his ties off. Uh-oh. That looks like a serious face. Uh-oh. Damn, Tom, that looks like a you're going to protect Karen Reed at all costs. At all costs. That looks like a protect Karen Reed face if I ever seen one. But let's get back here to Grant, because you and Grant crack me up with your bullshit. It is so funny. Good morning. Come on in. Grab your cigs, smoke them if you got them, your drinks, your coffee, your Kappa, your Mountain Dew, whatever it is you got. Come on in. We're going to have some fucking belly laughs today. We're going to stream the jury selection. And I believe Karen Reed just got there. So they were rushing up to her vehicle. You know how they do. But here we go.
So. All right, guys, I'm going to go get us close to where we think she's going to get dropped off.
So, yeah, Tom's going to rush over here to where he thinks she's dropped off so he can get some golden footage. Oh, Tessa here. Thank you so much for being a member for 7 months, love. I appreciate that. Thank you for supporting the hive, baby. Right. Come on in. Get in here. Sit down. Get your popcorn and your drinks, your coffee, your cigarettes. You smoke them if you got them. Fire in the hole. Come sit down. Let's have some laughs because we need some some Thursday morning laughs.
Get you guys some primo footage.
He said primo footage.
Yep, here comes the rain.
Crimson Crime member for 8 months. Thank you so much, love. I hope you're having a good day today, baby. He said some primo footage on DD.
Close.
Yep.
See that?
Oh shit, there's Grant.
Tom, I wasn't expecting the rain. What's going on?
I don't know, man. This guy here's got an umbrella. He's smart.
I wasn't today. I didn't come prepared.
Here we go. I'm going to hide under the sign. Here we go. I'm good.
Where is she, Tom?
Where is
I'm
she?
here by you.
Listen, I'll give you $100 to go in there and not say a word.
You couldn't pay me enough money in the world to not do it right now. You could offer me $1 million, Tom.
Damn. Out with it right off top. Right off the jump, y'all. Right off the fucking jump. He offers him $100. I'll give you $100. I'll give you $100. If you... He said, I'll give you $100 if you go in there and shut your mouth. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Here we go. With the bullshit. He's really trying to bribe his ass.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
I'm just saying.
It's an ethical violation. I'll report
This
you
is
to the
personal,
Courthouse
bud.
Committee.
All right. Oh, you got new shades.
No, they're Jameson.
He said, oh, no, that's an ethical violation. That's an ethical violation there. And of course, you know, Tom, he goes right off into those are some really cool shades. Those are some really nice shades you got. What kind are they? Go back into small talk.
and I got them for free.
Oh, I'm sure I know where you got them.
It was at Fenway, actually. It was some free event.
I tried. Sorry. 200 last offer.
You could offer me 20 million, I would tell you to fuck off. And you know that.
I do. I'm trying. Grant, I'm trying,
No,
but
you are not trying to bribe me. That is incredibly offensive.
I'm trying to like be quiet this morning.
Nope.
It's early. People sleeping in their houses, Grant. You don't gotta yell.
I only got 2 questions, Tom. They're not that bad.
I know. Tom did not just really try that. He did not just walk up there, try to bribe Grant, and then say, okay, guys, I'm sorry, guys, I'm sorry. You know what? Here, 200. I'll give you 200. Fuck the hundo. I'll give you 2 hundos. I'll give you 2 hundos. He said, of course, Grant turns around talking about it's an ethical violation. It's an ethical violation. Well, I mean, who's going to violate you? Neither one of y'all work. You guys are just doing this for, like you guys are just doing this for hobbies or whatever. I don't know, because I know Grant is not, employed by anybody. And I know that Tom is not employed by anyone to be standing out here recording. So I don't know what the hell they're talking about.
Okay.
All in the name of Karen Reed. All in the name of justice for John O'Keefe.
Wait a minute. Think about that. I had to ask. Sorry. Oh, we don't need the rain. Although we do need it. Everything's got to stop. Look at the flowers coming up. All these, what are these, roses here? Look at this. This is why we need the rain. See?
Oh, I think she's here.
Yep, there she is.
We're working together.
There's the SUV. Gotcha, bud.
Hey,
Oh, here they go, running to get on bullshit. Oh, Karen Reed's here. And they take off running. And they're off. Who can get over here and talk shit to her first? Let's see. Here we go. Let's see.
Hey, Karen. Karen, are you sharing a room with Alan Jackson at the Omni?
Grant, what are you even doing? What? Oh, Lantis.
Sharon, how are you feeling today? Wow.
Yeah, thank you. Karen, like you say, it was all your fault at the scene that morning. Think today's gonna be the day? Think you get the jury today?
All right, guys. Good shot. You get good shots. I tried to stay out of the way for you guys, like on the side. I'm failed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, you weren't the guy in the way. Somebody else.
Oh, if you ever, yeah, I tried to stay to the side because I know you.
I think you're good. Yeah, good. All right.
So, yeah, we got to figure out who Leah Ferrara is, because holy sheep shit, man. I'll tell you what, that name right there had Turtle Boy quivering in the kneecaps. He didn't know what the fuck to think when they kept asking about Leah Ferrara or whatever the hell. They didn't know what the hell to think. I'll tell you that. Let's see here. Let me get this link pinned. Thought I had it pinned, but I guess not.
We can always go back and ask her to recreate it. I wouldn't mind that, right?
That was awesome.
You guys
The ultimate.
sounded awesome. You guys did awesome. You guys did great. What a cheer to hear. Right? Perfect. You guys did so good.
The team was cheerleading. Hey, beats him.
What's up? I can only stay on for like 20 minutes max. But like I put the link in the back basically, and Heels might have figured out who Leah Ferrara is. She made like a short video.
Oh, did she? Okay. All right. Well, we'll check it out here in a second. Or did you already watch it, or is it something
I just watched it, and I put it in the back just in case, so you have it.
Okay.
I'll also put Tro Mafia stuff in the back as well while I'm here.
Oh, I didn't know they made it. I didn't know they made a new
they're
one.
making a video
Play it after we get done, because he shuts his stream down here in a few. So
okay, cool.
Shuts it down. I'll play those. She's the one. Hold on. She's the one that put him in jail in December, rightfully so. I don't know, but Karen was the second one that was out of the vehicle. She's the second one that got out. Here we go.
Good. So good. What's up, bud? No doubt.
They found off.
A lot of Karens out there.
So there you go, guys. Imagine that.
Where's Dolly?
No, I don't think the other side.
You know, I didn't see him. I think that troll comment took his ass the fuck out. I think he took off.
Oh shit.
Because I ain't seen his ass out here at all.
You gotta
He'd be out here recording or something, you know what I mean? But I mean, what he picked the wrong day to even be coming out. He just keeps, it's like a hit or miss. He just keeps missing the.
Yeah, man, he misses. It's like a day early or a day short.
Right.
Always making a mistake, All
right, bye, Jen.
Bye, Tom.
Yeah, you guys have a wonderful day.
Tom, I came down from the North Shore. I put on your thing yesterday. I said I was coming down from the North Shore.
Okay.
I've never been, so
Yeah, and I said, oh, that's right. I remember that. What do you think? Wasn't it? Was it all what you thought about? When you show Grant is, right? Running in the street all over there, screaming over there. And we're not out of control. And the thing is,
Oh my God.
they're all awesome. They really are.
The ability to self-reflect.
Every bit helps.
There.
Thank
The ability to self-reflect on the fact that, like, aren't they going so crazy over there against Karen Reed? And it's like, these are the same people that literally protested in front of a pizzeria place to try to close it down, make fake orders, harassed a 17-year-old kid, prank called the family, threatened the family, booed at the
They boo the John O'Keefe's family every single time they walk in the courthouse.
Yeah, it's like, oh, but Grant is going too far. Okay. Like,
right. How? I mean, How far is too far? Because I think Grant's been considerably pretty fucking nice.
Yeah, he just screams once in a while. He screams his questions. That's pretty much it, man.
I mean, he does ask some weird questions. I mean, don't get me wrong, but
Yeah.
you know, they all do. They all fucking ask some, you know, off the wall questions sometimes. Just it is what it is.
Who is Leah Ferrara? Who is Leah Ferrara? I'm thinking
Yeah,
like,
I'm gonna play that too. Those little clips. I'm gonna play those from yesterday too. That
who is Leah
like
Ferrara?
I said, we always catch the drama outside the courthouse.
Oh my god. I'm like thinking to myself, who is Leah Ferrara? I'm like joking. Imagine that's like a big deal now. Like
well, they said somebody did message me. They said something about she is a like either an FBI agent or a retired FBI agent. She's some sort of, she works in law enforcement somewhere, something along the lines.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so or allegedly. If that's the right, you know, person.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I don't want to say for 100% because I don't know, but I just know that I got an email about it. That she was some sort of a FBI agent or police officer or something like that.
The plot thickens.
She's got, you know, works in law enforcement, or she did.
The plot thickens.
I said, well, yeah, I mean, if Turtle Boy's been doing the shit he's being, you know, accused of, then I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, you know, he probably is talking to people that are working in law enforcement, you know?
I mean, he did admit on News Nation that he does talk to the FBI.
Right. And then he slipped up and said on that interview that he was not killed in that house.
Yeah, the truth came out. I'm glad the Turtle Boy admitted that. I'm glad he's actually starting to wake up and admit that you know.
Well, then he turns right around immediately and tries to fix it. But I mean,
well, let's be
said, you know.
Let's be real. If the FBI thought he went into that house, then they would have probably did an investigation on corruption. So he probably spoke the truth. And yeah, they probably told him like, nope, he didn't go in that house. We did our investigation, and nope, he didn't go in. And the truth came out. The truth will set you free. Check Scotty J. Play 6 so you can go home and play with us. Nah, I gotta go to work. I gotta go to work in 10 minutes. I gotta start setting up. Can't be like these people that stand in front of a courthouse all day and just be like, I don't know how these people could do that, to be honest with you. I'm kind of shocked.
Well, Tom says that he's retired, I guess. And Grant got fired from what he put on Twitter. I don't know about these other people. I don't know where the hell they come from or what's that. You know what I'm saying? I have no idea what they're.
Well, Grant was a volunteer. Like, literally, they weren't paying him jack shit for that job. So it's like, oh, they got fired from a free job. Okay.
Yeah, so really, whatevs, you know?
Yeah, that's like, you know, getting fired from the Boy Scouts. It's like, oh, well, okay. I mean, not good, but, like, you're not getting paid. Well, unless you're a scout trooper. I guess that was a bad scenario.
Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. So, for a while, yeah, she's been in it for this whole time, and then some. 2 years. I know.
My heart breaks.
And there's nothing you can do about it. It's whatever, right?
But hopefully,
no more.
Well, just hopefully, like good usually prevails. You know what I mean? Like
yes.
Not always.
No, but in this case, yes.
The truth will come.
But in this case, not just the truth, good. So the good will prevail. And the good happens to be the truth.
Yes.
So, yeah.
She's amazing. She's so strong and beautiful. I just pray for her every day.
Yep. Nice. Well,
right here. Yeah, I think just got me blowing my nose. Thanks.
You're welcome. You doing blow over there? You're all doing blow on the steps of the courthouse in the wind.
Like that. I know. That's all I do.
Notice I said in the wind.
All right, no, I'm a buffalo.
Oh, okay. I want to be an elephant. I can be an elephant. I can identify as an elephant, right? Yeah.
I know he's not making jokes about doing blow on the courthouse steps.
Oh my god. Oh, no. No, Tom CPU.
Tom CPU talking about doing blow on the courthouse steps.
Listen, Tom. Drugs are whack. Don't want to do drugs.
Well, sounds like he led an interesting life when he was young.
Oh my god. What's in the Reese's Kisses that he's handing out? We want to know. What's going on with those Reese's Kisses? He wanted to hand Dolly some Reese's Kisses. What was in that Reese's Kisses?
Shit, Tom don't know nothing about that. He don't know nothing about that.
Like Dolly would have taken the Reese's Kisses and he would have woke up in a bathtub with ice water without his fucking his liver.
Oh shit! Oh.
It's like what?
Dang!
That's what they're talking about. What's in the Reese's? It's like that's how they.
All right.
What? What'd you spike those Reese's Cups with?
Yeah, like he wakes up, Hershey Kisses. Yeah.
You ready?
What?
Our friends on Twitter, you know, the 6 of them that share like 25 different names.
Oh, yeah. They share accounts.
4 brain cells between them. They said yesterday they posted a picture of you and Joey.
Her son. Yeah.
They're on Twitter talking shit about a boy.
Wait a minute. He's the one that made the turtle for Aiden, right? And now it's in crafts class.
He did it himself.
His
parents told him to.
No, he did it on his own.
He's here because he wants to be, not because his parents drag him here. But here's the thing. They're on Twitter, like, talking about a child. Like, who does that? Now they're trying to compare.
You guys?
So now here's the best part. They're trying to compare it because Aiden posted pictures of a child.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes. And Aiden, you know, more than likely did post pictures of a fucking child because he has no fucking, you know, nothing is off limits. Nothing.
He also harassed Cullen and stopped him from going to college because you all kept on fucking with his college. So yes, you harassed
that's really
children.
fucked up. That's really fucked up.
Yeah. So, you know, get what you fucking deserve. I mean, I don't know. I mean, like, you know, I don't know.
All I know is it just started pouring down rain here. So there's that.
I mean, like, it's like you guys set this entire toxic environment where you basically harass witnesses and harass people and fuck with them. And then you're like, oh my God, why are these toxic people going after them? It's like, you know, going after them. It's like, yeah, because you created this toxic environment. It's very stupid of you guys. Also, why would you bring your kids involved in this shit, man? Like, bro, like, Queen, would you ever have your kid go to one of these protests? No. Especially if you believe that there was corrupt cops that are covering up a murder and you're going to bring your kid to, you know, the protests that are going to like stop the corrupt cops. Like, no, it's not a field day. We're not going on a field trip, guys. This is like you're trying to fight the corrupt cops that murdered people, like a murdered someone, covering it up.
Oh, yeah, like, you said the
what?
Their motive or whatever they. I'm sorry, not their motive, but that's what they're thinking. You mean
that's what they're thinking. Like they're thinking that this is a corrupt. Like if we thought in their brains, their thought process, they think that it's a corrupt cops that murdered someone, right? Covering it up.
Well, they think that they murdered John O'Keefe inside the house and then put it outside and blamed Karen Reed.
Yeah. So why would you bring your kids to a situation like that where they can be possibly implicated or like threatened by the corrupt police?
Yeah. Or put involved in it or anything like that. PDTV gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, love. Thank you for supporting the Hive today.
Yeah. Just so
if you guys
stupid.
got one, please make sure you tell them thank you. I see they got, let's see, Polish, Blame Katie, Murray Chats, Jen 1959, Joanne Kierman, and Queen. Oh, no, not Queen Widow. She says kids should never be involved in adult issues. And I agree with that. Kids should never be involved in adult issues. It's not their fault or their problem that, you know, this shit goes on online. They deal with enough as it is that, you know what I'm saying, they shouldn't have to deal with their parents or anybody else's bullshit online.
Yeah. It's like it's either way, even if you were right, 100% right with the whole theory, the wackadoo theory that there's like the whole police force that is covering up a murder. Do you think it's a proper idea to bring the kids to the place where you're protesting the corruption? No. It's stupid. It's dumb.
Yeah.
Dumb. So, yeah, I mean, okay, who has the 4 brain cells? I would think the parents who bring their kids to this type of thing do. Pretty stupid.
Yeah, kids should just be able to be kids. Okay, here we go.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
That's exactly why we moved the first time.
I know. No, we moved
Anyways.
second time.
Anyways, so they post like a screenshot to Twitter and they said, call DCF. Someone said, call DCF because he was out front of the courthouse talking to like a reporter. What? On what planet? Huh?
They have nothing better to do.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. So, yeah, and then they were calling her a terrible mom and how, oh, shouldn't he be in school? It's April vacation. Yeah, wild.
The kid's smarter than Grant.
They like to twist everything. They like, but here's my thing, right? So because Turtle Boy posted that picture of Proctor with the kids, that's their justification for posting her kid and talking shit about him.
So, okay.
And then that's when the pictures, like the whole thing with Grant on there, and I think Grant has me on camera like coming out like out of the courthouse with him, whatever. And someone's like, "Who's that buffalo?" Next to her.
Look at the like buffalo.
No,
I should have.
That's my favorite song.
I should have taken my kid to Disney instead of Dedham.
I know, Disney instead of Dedham.
I live here.
Right?
Yeah, right.
We always say
Who's that on the block?
Yeah, I literally just requested that song on my.
Oh man, I'm gonna get demonetized for this thing and watch this.
He said, "Oh man, I'm gonna get demonetized."
Oh fuck! Poor.
If you're worried about that, Tom, you better quit doing half the shit you're doing.
Yeah, Tom, you better stop. I mean, especially drugs parts. Probably not something you want to say on YouTube.
Tom is a fucking character, man. How long does this go on for? Oh, he pulls off and takes off. Yeah, this is where he leaves. Okay.
What's up, bud?
I sent the good looking one. What?
All right, time to move along. Yeah, I'm gonna go and right my bag.
Love you.
You guys are the best.
Where are you going?
The
How'd you get here today?
Podiatrist. How are you getting there?
my sister.
Oh, all right.
They're like firing questions off at him so fast he can't even answer.
Well, like, first off, I would say, like, you don't really want to ask a person who's live streaming, like where do you live and, you know, how did you get here and all that stuff. Especially if you don't want to be, like, fucked with or doxxed.
Right. You gotta head to work?
That's the alarm. No, I have like 10 more minutes.
Okay, I was gonna say, if you gotta go, baby, just shut. You know what I'm saying? Just take off and go. I don't want you to be late.
I'll take off. No, I won't be late. Don't worry.
All right, gotcha. Yeah. So basically, this is the end of this one, and then we have Masshole, which is, let's see here, Masshole Troll Mafia Official. This is their channel, and it's a really they fucking call out some bullshit. And didn't Aiden just take out an order of protection on Katie?
Yeah, I mean, like, talk about like hypocrisy. That's pretty hypocrisy there.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I've heard reports that, you know, there's like troll accounts contacting her still that might be his. So it's like, you're so fearful of this person, but you're doing a border protection. Okay. Sounds very familiar behavior from like some people like that.
Okay. Let's see. Purple Addict gifted 5 Queen Bee memberships. Thank you so much, love. I appreciate that. Thank you, love, for supporting the hive, baby. Let's see here. So Mass Ultra Mafia officials did, let's see here. They did 2 videos because after every jury selection, they do one. So it says Killer Karen trial day 1 update in under 5 minutes. And then the second one says Killer Karen trial day number 2 is the cringe cocaine cowboy gets, and it continues on. So it's funny as hell that they have that name from yesterday. And then today he talks about doing cocaine on the steps of the courthouse.
So
Well, tell everybody I said hello. We love you guys. Is Bobby on there?
I got to cut out so I can go to
Silva.
the
What up?
appointment so I can get healed so I can come back Monday morning. I'm not missing the day for nothing.
He ain't missing that day for nothing. For nothing at all. Don't even fucking try it.
Yeah, I mean, nothing at all.
So basically, here we go. We have, let's see here. So here's the number. Here's day 1 and day 2. We'll watch them both because they do a really good job. They do a really good job on these videos.
Imagine like Court TV, right? And they're looking down the sidewalk like this. It is lined with both sides of people. On both sides, nothing but pink. All Karen Reed supporters. Where do you see that? Was that at the OJ trial? With Casey Anthony? None of that. But so we get a chance to show the world how we do shit in Boston.
Today was the beginning of the Commonwealth versus Karen Reed trial. As jury selection began, 40 extras from the Dawn of the Dead film roamed the streets, while Turtle Boy supporter Tom, the used dildo peddler, filmed unsuspecting jurors in front of the courthouse.
You with the jury?
Yes.
That way.
We'll correct the jury.
We got him.
Failed select board hopeful. Rita Lombardi screamed on the sidewalk while declaring the entire state of Massachusetts for our new divine sovereign, accused killer Karen Reed.
We're going to be calling Massachusetts Karen Reed land, okay?
Aidan Kearney continued to reiterate that he is 100% guilty of every crime he has been accused of.
Experts think this jury is going to be very hard to put together. And you know what? Mission accomplished. That's, you know what I mean? Like, we got the word out. So they're going to have a tough time finding 12 people.
And probably because of this, was not allowed into the courtroom today. The Free Karen Reed protesters lost yet another attempt at overturning the 200-foot protest buffer zone. But Mark Randazza has collected over $10,000 for doing virtually nothing in an entirely hopeless endeavor. So he won.
Correction, $14,000 I heard from Good Egg.
So 14,000, right?
14,000 he made for 2 motions. If
Courtroom, Judge Canone reminded the defense that they have zero evidence to support any of their claims, but will allow them to give it a good college try if they can actually provide any real evidence outside of the outline for Alan Jackson's John Grisham fan fiction.
Based on the offer of proof on Friday, I am well within my rights, pursuant to the case law, to exclude the third-party culprit defense. I'm not going to do that now. I'm going to give you a chance to develop it through relevant, competent, admissible evidence, but you cannot open on it. So that's my ruling on that. I would like to see counsel at sidebar about the supplemental questionnaire.
The day ended with the majority of prospective jurors being...
Sidebar. We're gonna, right here. Leah Ferrara, FBI agent married to the FBI agent, may have done a favor for TB. I'm behind a little, so you may know this already.
Yeah, that's what, because like Heels has a video and basically she asked that question and she says she was blocked immediately. And then she started looking up and she found that it was like an FBI agent.
She was Heels was blocked.
Yeah, when she asked that question, she was immediately blocked. She says in the video.
What? Who did she ask that blocked her?
I don't know. She doesn't say that in her video. She'll have to tell us. But she asked around and she was blocked for it. I don't know if she asked Turtle Boy. I don't know if she asked anyone else. She said she was blocked immediately. And then she started looking in and she found that the name was an FBI agent in Boston. And that's pretty much it. That's what her video is about. It's like 1 minute and 31 seconds or something like that. 30-second video or like a minute video. So I just know that his face completely changes from the smile to like worry whenever he's looking around, whenever that name is mentioned. I don't know what it is. It's very weird. I don't know if that lady's arrested him in the past, or they've had they talked once, or he's just like awkward. It's just a weird situation with that name. Very weird. So who knows?
Sent home because Bond villain candidate Alan Jackson and the media have created an axis of evil, pumping Karen's self-victimizing bullshit out everywhere, making seating a jury almost as difficult as it is for her to feign grief for her deceased boyfriend. No protesters were arrested today, and Vinnie Politan is still a disingenuous douchebag.
I have no agenda here, but the truth. No agenda but the truth.
Julie Grant, however, is absolutely on fire.
Some protesters supporting the defendant and her "I'm the victim" defense have been extremely verbally abusive to the O'Keefe family. How disgusting is that? The real victims here have had to endure brutal verbal assaults when they come to the courthouse to get justice for their murdered son. That makes me sick and makes my blood boil.
Tomorrow starts day 2 of jury selection.
All right, so we'll go grab number 2 real quick because that was day 1. Day 2 was yesterday. Today's day 3. So I'm trying to keep them in order so that y'all can stick with the.
Yeah. I'm disappointed she didn't mention the Turtle King, Dolly Vision in day 2. I'm shocked. Kate. You need to add that to day 2. Especially the part where he was like, "I am not the Glares troll."
Ready, here we go. Let's see. Okay. All right, this is day 2, which was yesterday. So here we go. Stinking birds are in there still going off. Little shits.
So it's not just here. There's a multiple layer of stuff that Aiden has opened up and exposed. And that's why everybody, and because we see his receipts, that's why everybody's captured.
Huh? Today marked the second day of jury selection in the Commonwealth versus Reed trial. The public, as well as new
Chloe was in the video,
were barred from the courtroom today. Press with proper credentials were allowed in. And so, for the second day in a row, Aiden Kearney was free to wander around outside the 200-foot buffer zone, far away from all the real journalists in the press box.
Let's get ready to fuck. Journalism isn't pretty sometimes, and WCVB doesn't say let's get ready to fuck. If you want to listen to them, go ahead and listen to them.
Oh.
Down to the nitty gritty. It's fucking time. That's what that means. Fucking time.
YouTube grifter Larry Foreman snuck his way in with a fake press pass. Yes. And this happened.
Last night, the DUI guy, great dude. We got dinner in Dedham with some other turtle riders. It was cool. He's inside the courtroom right now. He got he doesn't even have a real press pass. He just walked in with a bootleg one, but he got in. He's live tweeting in there.
Long story short,
my media privileges have been revoked because YouTube does not consider, they don't consider YouTube as an official media organization.
It's worth noting that this isn't Larry's first time being inappropriate at a trial. He has no actual ties to whatsoever for clout, so this may be becoming a pattern. Turtle Boy supporter and alleged sexual harassment aficionado, Creepy Tom and his lady friend, mused over whether or not this whole ordeal is cringe.
I'm gonna cry. I mean, is that cringe? Cringe? You guys watching me, that's cringe.
Karen Reed was met with a taste of the Turtle Boy treatment in the form of antagonistic questioning by Grant Smith Ellis.
Yes, all right, Karen.
Because you said it was your fault on the night you hit Joe.
Karen, good luck today. You guys are amazing.
Yeah, he says, yeah, a ray of sunshine. Let's get ready to, excuse me, sir.
By the way, was that a clip-on tie he was wearing?
I have no idea.
That's a clip-on tie. No, look at the tie. It's a clip-on tie. That was a hard, that was a clip-on tie. So he's wearing a clip-on tie. He's almost a 50-year-old man that can't put a tie on. Holy fuck.
Which one? This guy here?
No, I'm talking not him. I'm talking about Turtle Boy.
Oh, Turtle Boy. Okay, I thought you were talking about the attorney here. Look at Grant. Look at Grant.
Grant's got standing out. He's like, he's like,
I am fucking cracking up. He is too funny, man. There's the kid they're talking about right fucking here in our face. So this must be the one they were mad about. That girl was just talking about.
I don't know, but the kid should not be there.
No, I'm just saying he's in the middle of he's right smack dab in the middle of the shit.
Can I ask a question to the audience? Would you really trust anything coming from a person's mouth if they still have to use a clip-on tie to code like at the age of like 40 in their 40s? Like, would you actually take that person seriously? No. The answer is no. If you cannot put a tie on, you cannot tell me anything. Okay, you're pretty useless. Okay, I'm just saying. Just saying. You're a child still. Stop about the tie. Listen, I'm gonna beat him up about the tie constantly. Crime Fashion's gonna beat him up about the tie too. It's old. No, it's not old.
Karen, good luck today. You guys are amazing. I even brought my son out of school to see this. You guys are fantastic.
Any comment today? Any comment before jury selection today?
No. Any comments there?
Her supporters, most of whom applauded Aidan Kearney, repeatedly invading the McCabe family's home and school functions, branded this to be stalking in a staggering display of their complete lack of self-awareness. Karen Reed, however, remained just as smug and unaffected by her boyfriend's untimely death as ever. Much like Larry Foreman and Aidan Kearney, Creepy Tom is also not a legitimate...
Did you just wink to the camera so when she's going to her murder trial?
Look like that, but I don't hear.
Much like Larry Foreman...
Let's go back and see, because I didn't catch it at first.
Karen Reed, however, remained just as smug and unaffected by her boyfriend's untimely death as ever. Much like Larry Foreman...
Yep. She sure did. Gave a nice little winky wink there.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't even think OJ did that. I don't even think...
A winky wink.
Oh my god. That's wild. She's going to a murder trial for her boyfriend and she's like smiling, giving winks to the camera. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Giving some little winks.
Oh my god. That's crazy.
Foreman and Aidan Kearney, Creepy Tom is also not a legitimate journalist and was reprimanded for following Karen up the courthouse steps.
I can't run up and then come right back down.
We told you a million times. Wait, we've told you
You
once
guys are
again.
all up there.
Yeah, do you have any
guys,
type of
get out.
credentials?
Go.
Told
No.
you a
Let's go.
million times, get off the
Let's go.
stairs.
You don't have media credentials. Go.
Inside the courtroom, David Yannetti sought to bring up a purported serious issue. It's
Can we just say Tom CPU got kicked off the steps like 5 times yesterday?
Yeah, pretty much. He wants to really go in there. He wants to meet his hero, Karen Reed. He really wants to be sitting next to her, you know?
Well, I mean, he can't sit next to her, but he's definitely met her. He sees her. He gets closer to her outside by her vehicle and walking in than he would in the courtroom, you know?
Oh,
I mean,
poor Tom.
he's keeping it real.
But anyway, I'm going to go. I got work. See you guys. You have a good one.
All right, baby. We'll see you later. Have
All
a
right.
good day at work.
You too. Bye.
totally unclear what it was, but it wasn't serious enough to alter the day's proceedings at all.
Hey, bud.
7 additional jurors were seated
Can I ask what
today
that was
for a
about?
total of 11, but not this guy, who got ambushed by creepy Tom on the street in what had to be one of the most bizarre days of his life.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really have much to give you, to be honest, though.
Okay, what? Give me something. What do you got?
As a bonus, Aiden spent one of his 5 minutes on News Nation admitting that John O'Keefe was not killed in the house at 34 Fairview, as confirmed by the FBI.
The FBI knows that John
okay.
O'Keefe was not killed inside that house.
Jury selection continues tomorrow.
I think Kate does a really good job of making these videos and, you know, compiling like 5 hours of videos into 5 minutes. She puts like the most important things in the video and makes it like, you know, 5 minutes. So sorry, you guys. I had to go back there and tell my birds about themselves real quick. They're being just annoying as shit. In fact, they're screaming it's storming, so they don't like it. And I don't blame them. That's okay. They don't have to like it, but they ain't going to scream at us like that. I know that for a fact, Jack. All right, here we go. Here's Heels in the air. Here's her video. Let's see. We got to get through some of this music here.
How's Leah Ferrara?
Okay, so we played this yesterday, and we'll play it again today if you guys want to replay it. This happened on outside the courthouse with Turtle Boy and Grant Smith Ellis.
Is this true?
How's
Is
Leah
that
Ferrara,
true?
Aiden?
FBI sources.
How's Leah
FBI
Ferrara?
sources
How's Leah
developing-
Ferrara?
Shocking news. Shocking news.
If you watch his body language, though, right, hacka, every time he turns around to get confirmation. It's like every time he says something, he turns around, and it's like he turns around to see what they're saying or what they're, or if they're listening. Like as if he's getting confirmation and getting kudos for what he's saying, you know? Listen, watch him.
Sources.
Watch when he says something, and then he also, if you pay attention to his face, every time he says Leah Ferrara, Turtle Boy gets more and more irritated, and you can see it in his face.
How's Leah
FBI sources
Ferrara? How's Leah
developing-
Ferrara?
develop- Shocking news. Shocking news.
Say hi to
Shocking
Leah.
news.
Say hi to Leah.
Yeah.
Shocking. Any questions?
I
It says Turtle Boy, aka and currently outside of the courthouse, day 2 of the Karen Reed trial.
Answered it.
Grant, why aren't you answering any questions?
I want to know where Leah Ferrara is.
Where did you get that jacket from?
Every
Grant?
time I
Where
say
did
the
you get
name,
that-
he yells louder.
Did you get that as a gift?
Who's
Grant?
Leah
Did you get that
Ferrara?
as a gift, Grant?
Did you notice like Turtle Boy's face gets a little bit more serious when he starts mentioning Leah Ferrara? Like, did you notice that? That was weird. I was like, wait a minute. Like, why is he like getting serious? Like, he's like, it sounded like his face looked like he was a little worried.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now I wonder who the hell is Leah Ferrara?
Okay, so this is Heels in the Air, and she goes, so I jumped on X and asked someone in DM if they knew, if they know who Leah Ferrara is. And they immediately blocked me. I'm done. You asked who she was and got blocked. What the fuck? Who is this woman? Oh, fuck. We need to figure this out. We need to figure out who the hell she is, because I'll tell you what. Heels got blocked. I am cracking up. Somebody ain't having it. Listen, you're gonna have to go dig stuff up on her if you want to know who that is. I ain't giving you no clues. Oh, here they go. She said, who is Leah? Who is Leah Ferrara? And then it says, you can no longer send direct messages to this person. So they blocked her just for asking who it was. They blocked her. Heels. Like, come on. Are you fucking kidding me? It's that serious that you had to block her? You couldn't answer and just say, I don't know. Like, IDK, I don't know. You had to fucking go off and block her. Damn. Gosh dang. What in the heck is going on, y'all? What the fuck is going on? Okay, so here.
Who is Leah Ferrara? Does anyone know who Leah Ferrara is?
Beat Tim. Does anybody know who Leah Ferrara is? Because we want to know. We want to find out who it is. Who that be? Okay, so let's see here. And this here, this comes out. And so it says 10 hours ago. This is News Nation. Let's see here.
The lawyers in the Karen Reed murder trial just outside of Boston, they got themselves 11 of the 16 jurors that they need. And if those people have not been following this case, they have no idea what they're in for. Karen Reed is the financial analyst and the college professor who's accused of murdering her boyfriend, John O'Keefe.
One time for the one time. She's going to go over it. Make sure you're listening, okay? So you can catch on to anything you didn't already know.
Keefe, a longtime Boston police officer. Happened back in January of 2022. And ever since then, the investigators have been building their case against her. But the doubters have been getting louder and louder. The investigators say that she backed over her boyfriend after a drunken argument and then left him to die in a snowbank outside of a house party. But Reed's defenders say the evidence does not add up. They say the victim's injuries aren't even the kind you get from vehicle impact, and they claim the
Well, and I okay, I'll let it play through. Sorry.
investigators planted evidence at the scene. Evidence like fragments of a broken taillight from Reed's SUV. None of those defenders is more convinced than that of my next guest. Sean McDonough is a retired DEA supervisory special agent who's investigated this case on his own pretty much full time for a year now. He says he can prove that Karen Reed's taillight was completely intact after the alleged hit and run happened. Take a look at this video from the doorbell cam. It was taken at 5:03 a.m. And 5:03 a.m. is hours after Reed and O'Keefe parted ways. And you can see right there in the circle that Reed's taillight is right where it's supposed to be on her Lexus SUV. I want to welcome to the program Sean McDonough. Sean, that video is jaw.
Oh my God, y'all, get ready for this. This guy is a fucking hoot. He is something. Sorry, I had to take that call real quick. Okay, here we go. Right, he's a doozy. Oh, he's a fucking doozy. Heels has done several videos on him, but so he says he's a retired, I think, like federal agent or something like that. And he might be, but I don't feel like he's the smartest, the sharpest tool in the shed. You know what I mean?
Dropping. It's kind of like the Perry Mason moment, and I wonder if the prosecutors have it, and if they do, how do they explain it?
Actually, first I'm so happy to be here, and thank you for covering this. I'm so happy you led with the first picture. The first picture is what the prosecution wants the jurors to believe. Look, that taillight looked like at 12:32 a.m. after John was allegedly hit by Karen Reed. In this video, which is 4.5 hours after Karen allegedly hit John, that light right there has absolutely no wires, no LEDs. All the red is completely gone, which means no red would be reflective, right? There would be nothing illuminating. At 5:03 to 5:08, you see her back in. She cracks the backup light onto Officer John O'Keefe's Traverse, which is behind there. See those tire tracks?
Anyhow, he goes on and on and on. I don't know if he's related or not. No, I have no fucking idea. But I wouldn't doubt it. I would not doubt it. Anyhow, yesterday, this is what. Hold on here. Let's see. We're pulling up Grant's stuff real quick. Because he is something else, man. And they have this little circle go around that Ellie was telling us about that we put on yesterday. Okay. Sorry, I have to sign into this stinker. I thought it was already signed in and logged in. I guess not. Okay, well, I don't know what the hell's going on. This is doing this stupid ass shit to me again with this stupid ass fucking Twitter. It won't let me log in. I don't know what is going on with it, but it's irritating the fuck out of me. And this is why we don't Twitter with the tweeters, because this fucking stupid thing will not. It keeps locking me out, and I'm about done with it. About fucking had it with the Twitters, all right? Yeah, it seems like they all fucking know each other, huh? They all fucking know each other, damn it. All I know is it's fucking ridiculous and it's entertainment for us sometimes. Some of it's funny as hell. Like those two doing rounds yesterday. That shit was hilarious. I'm sorry, but it was. Let's see. We'll see if we can do it this way. Goodness sakes here. Look at this. This is... Oh, okay. Now it wants to let me in. Okay. All right. I see how we're going to play today. I see how this is going to go today. Twitter be playing games with me. I don't know what the fuck's going on here, but it does. It plays some serious fucking games with me, and I don't like it. Pisses me right the fuck off. I'll tell you that. All right, let's see. Let's go up here to fucking Grant and go find him because he's over here. You know he's over here checking stuff out and in the courtroom. Let's see here. What's he got going on? It's his first thing here today. 5 minutes ago, it says judge is reading the witness list now. Also, something I forgot to report earlier. One of the Karen Reed supporters tried to bribe me with $200 to not ask questions before and after court today. I said, you could offer me $20 million and I would still say fuck off. Y'all, we know he's talking about Tom. Oh my goodness, you guys. This is fucking funny. Because we already know what he's talking about, you know? We already know who he's talking about. Oh man, you guys, look right here. And he offered me $200 to do it. It's not as a bribe. Okay, let's see here. 6 minutes ago, 52 seconds ago, it says judge gets through the witness list. Judge lets jurors. Okay. Judge lets jurors. This case will take 6 to 8 weeks in total. The judge says, again, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday are full days. Tuesday and Thursdays are half days. So this one says, let's see. That's 3 minutes ago. This is really, really gross. At Boston 25, your reporter Ted Daniels is in this courtroom in front of the jury wearing pink at the request of a person accused of murdering a police officer. Is your station getting any money from Reed's team? So I don't know why or how that has anything to do with. I guess they're both wearing pink. I don't know. I don't really think that has anything to do with anything, though. Does it? I don't know. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? Oh, shit. I didn't even realize I didn't have this damn link pinned. Nobody even told me. What the heck, guys? Y'all didn't even tell me I didn't have this fucking link pinned. Shit. Let's see, what else does he have on here on his Twitter here? So, 1 hour ago, good morning from Norfolk. Let's see, 8 minutes ago, 2 minutes ago. Let's see, 5 minutes ago. This is 38 minutes ago. And of course, you know, he's got to get his.
Hey, Karen. Karen, are you sharing a room with Alan Jackson at the Omni?
Sharon, how are you feeling today? Doing well.
What did that lady try to hand her that she just brushed right on by? She just walked right on by it like she didn't give two fucks what it was. Did you guys see that? What was it? See, she's trying to hand her something. What is it? What? Because it almost looks like a knife. What does that look like to you guys? What the fuck is it? Yeah, did you see Alan smile when that question was asked? Girl. Oh, it's the Channel 7 microphone. Oh, okay. Tennessee Poppy. Grant Ellis is a reporter. And he stands out and asks questions. And he makes like different accusations and things. But he does it like through questions. Yeah, it's the microphone. Yeah, it's like right in her face. She puts it right in her face, and she just like flies right on by it.
Yeah, thank you. This is good marathon weather, not so much.
Morning, how are you?
We're good guys.
Sure, right?
Yes.
Karen, why'd you say it was all your fault at the scene that morning?
Well then. So yeah, he goes and goes. Here, let's see. I'm gonna see if I can find that one where him and Turtle Boy are going rounds. Because I would really like to see that. Let's see. Oh my God, yesterday, you guys. Yesterday. So Tuesday Gazette says, right when you think Free Karen Reed supporters can't cross any more boundaries, they definitely do. Okay. Some random person creepily threatens to tickle journalist Grant Smith Ellis. Yes, tickle. I laughed so hard at his reaction to the weird protesters' behavior. Yes, this protester threatened to tickle.
Karen, are you worried you're going to be banned from presenting a third-party defense? You have no evidence of it.
Going some bull again? Huh? You spilling your bowl again? Huh? Are you ticklish? Are you ticklish?
You cannot touch people. That is actually an assault. Karen, are you worried you're going to be banned from presenting a third-party defense? You have no evidence of it.
Going some bull again? Huh? You spill in your bowl again? Huh? Are you ticklish? Are you ticklish?
I had to hear it twice. Do you hear her say, are you ticklish? Are you ticklish? Are you ticklish? What the fuck? How are y'all gonna fucking Are you ticklish? Are you ticklish? What the fuck? What you think you're just gonna be up here tickling? You just gonna walk up and tickle his ass because he's asking questions you don't like? That's terrible. What? Walk up and give him the tickler. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Just a little tickler. You've crossed the fucking lines. Now we're gonna tickle you. Oh my god, you guys, that is too fucking funny. Where's Dolly at? Is he here? Did he leave? What's going on with him? Did he take off and go to another case? Is he hanging out by the pole on the other side? What's happening? Because usually once they pick the jury, you know, they get right to it. So let's see here. I want to see if I can find. I can't believe they tried to tickle Grant. What the fuck, dude? That is fucking funny to me. That is funny. Like, oh, that's okay. You know, they keep saying that these guys, you know, everybody on the other side has taken things way too far. Shit, you're out here trying to fucking tickle folks here. I think that's taking things a little too far. If you dang it, I must be taking some time to hold on. I cannot find it, y'all. What the hell happened? This is not fucking cool because I know it was on here. We watched it yesterday. Ellie brought it up for me. I know we watched it. I know it was on here. And I'm going to find it because we are going to watch it. That was hilarious. We are watching that. I cannot stinking believe. So let's see here. Chandler Remington says, oh, the screen's still up here. Let me take this down. Chandler Remington says, today was an amazing look into the absolute corruption rampant in Boston. I'm so appreciative of all the incredible people we have met and will continue to meet along the way. Thanks so much for welcoming us with open arms. We will return. Free Karen Reed. So DUI guy and I'm guessing his friend, got themselves in trouble and press pass out of there. His press pass didn't work. Oh no, is this Blair? Oh shit, this is him playing number this is him an hour ago. Free Karen Reed holding her own sign. And this was yesterday. Let's see here. This was, okay, Karen Reed and her superstar defense team exiting the courthouse. Attorney Alan Jackson responded to some questions from reporters. Karen also acknowledged Dr. Turtleboy and CPU Tommy, two of her most dedicated and proactive supporters. Video, let's see here. Video, where's this at? By CPU Tommy, Free Karen Reed.
No wave, no. Really good.
Alan, do you think you'll finish selection tomorrow?
No wave, no wave. No wave, no wave.
Is it harder or more difficult to do what you thought it would be? The pace to get to your jurors.
That's the same question. Harder or more difficult?
Harder or easier than you thought?
Sound like a lawyer.
That's what you get. Yeah, words matter. No, it's about as we expected. About what we expected.
You done maybe tomorrow?
No wave, no wave.
When we say far fewer jurors, you know how many to expect tomorrow? It's been like 80-ish.
Probably about half.
And nothing on Friday. No jurors on Friday. You had to do that far?
Yeah, it's this way.
Hey, guys here, Karen. Guys over here. Oh, the guys over here. Thank you for the great work, Karen.
Probably not.
How do you like the jury so far?
Careful, guys.
I got it. I got it.
Craig, John.
And they just pile right on in. Hey, love, what you doing?
Hey.
How are you, baby?
Pretending to work.
What is it?
I'm pretending to work.
Oh.
So I gave up. I'm like, damn it. I can't keep sitting here typing on my phone. I've already given up the idea that I'm working. So now I'm committed to not working. So here I am.
Hey, you know what? It happens sometimes. You know?
Oh my God. I have not been following this case until about 20 minutes ago.
Oh, this fucking shit is nuts, girl.
That bitch has got great hair. Okay. I'm giving
fuck
her
yeah,
that.
she does. Beautiful hair.
Jesus, that hair is glorious. And she is pretty. If she was
Yes.
ugly, 90% of these people would not give a shit.
Right. I don't think Turtle Boy would be fighting for her as much as he is, though. If she was an ugly, if she was ugly or overweight, or you know what I mean.
Listen, is he? I thought he was married. Is he not married? I thought he was.
No, he's not married.
Okay, because when I first, found out who he was and
Or from my understanding, he's not.
how deep he's rolling for this chick, I was like, listen, there is no man in the world who is going to risk his job, his freedom, like all the things for some woman that he's not trying to get something in return from.
Right.
I mean, come on, dudes don't do that. So, but yes, I'm very jealous of her hair. But my God, those people cheering like she's a celebrity. It's so gross.
Oh, yeah. And you know what, though? I wonder if they're going to continue to keep, even if once she gets sentenced, if she's found guilty. I wonder how many of them are still going to stand behind her.
Oh, listen, they get the spillover attention. So I think that's another motivation for a lot of these weirdos. They get their time and, in front of the camera. Do you remember years ago, there was a case and it was within a couple of hours of where I live in Florida. And it was a teacher who got involved with the student, and her defense, I kid you not, and this was the first time I had ever heard of this. And I think I think it probably was her case that kind of made this a thing. Her lawyer said, well, Your Honor, and members of the jury, my client is too pretty to go to jail. That was legit their thing. And she was a pretty girl, but they didn't agree. She went to prison. What the hell was that girl's name? Here, I'll Google it.
Yeah, that's bullshit. Because even no matter how good you look, you should still that shouldn't have any effect on what I'm saying, what you did wrong or whatever. You know what I mean?
What his thing was my gosh, her safety. She will be in such grave danger because look at her. She's just too beautiful to. I mean, it was on Good Morning America every morning. Hold on, I'm gonna find it. Let me mute my mic while I click away.
Yeah, see with this, look at this. She fucking I don't know. I think she did it. Like I said, I think, in my opinion, I think she's guilty. I think she's going to be found guilty, and I think, she's sitting really high up on her pedestal right now, and that it's going to be a hard fucking fall when she does fall down. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she does seem
fall.
to be rather. She's got
it's
a lot
hurt
of
like a
hubris,
bitch
I'll
when
say
she
that.
falls.
I didn't realize she was so accomplished, though. I didn't know that she was a professor.
Yeah.
Damn. Like a tenured professor? Because, whoo, that's about the only way you lose that gig is dying or going to jail. Yes, Deborah LaFave. That was her. Deborah LaFave lived in I think she's back in that town. She lived in a little tiny town, kind of in the center of Florida. Indy, you know what? I don't know if they did make that into a series. I wouldn't be surprised because that was the first time any defendant ever tried a defense like that. Yep, I forget what the age difference was. It wasn't like it wasn't like Mary Kay Letourneau age difference, but hell, I think she was probably in her early 20s. And she was married, so that went against her too with the jury. Wait, what's Good Egg saying about? Oh my God, her dad was. See, I need to. Heels was telling me that she was thinking about covering this.
And wait, what was it? Hold on, I didn't see what she said.
Oh, that Karen Reed's dad was the dean of the college where she's a professor. Good Egg, is she tenured?
A professor in the school her dad was the dean of. Good Egg.
Deborah LaFave was 24 and he was 14. Okay. It's been a long time since I thought about old Debbie. Okay. Yeah, that's a big difference. I don't know why. For some reason, I was thinking she was like 22 and he was 17. Not that it's, I mean, just because of the power imbalance alone, it's absurd. But okay, so yeah, that's a big difference. Oh, she got fired. Yeah, but Good Egg, when she got fired, was it because of this case? Although I guess if she was fired, I don't know. I was asking my husband, is it really true that if you have tenure, you cannot be fired? And he said it's got to be, you're pretty much locked in once you're tenured. So tell me now, okay, who's the guy who came up to Dolly?
Oh my God, girl.
Is that Tom?
Yes, that is Tom.
And Tom is a cheerleader for
Karen Reed. Yes, he is a big cheerleader for Karen Reed and Aiden Turtle Boy. He is like really he'll do anything to
Oh, okay. But does Turtle Boy actually talk to him, or is he just like a weirdo trying to get his attention?
Wait, Tom?
Yeah. Is
Oh,
he
yeah,
friendly
no.
with the turtle guy? Not that turtle guy, not to be confused with the turtle king.
Oh, Aiden. Yeah. Him and Aiden are friends. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know
Yeah.
if he was just like some weirdo trying to, get his
No.
attention.
He's friends with all of them out there. He goes to the courthouse
Okay.
every court date. He's there. He's done
okay.
podcasts and stuff. And
Oh, okay.
him and Aiden are friends, which is, I mean, I think that's, they all became, good friends when they all started covering this case.
I gotcha. Okay. Because when I heard him talking to Dolly, I was like, well, my goodness, I mean, that's the first I've meeting Tom. And I mean, he certainly seemed to be very pleasant and civilized. So it surprised me when you said he was friends with the turtle. What the hell do they call themselves? Turtle riders?
The turtle riders, and
I'm
then
sorry,
the turtle.
that is the cringiest fucking thing ever. What dude?
Am I not turtly enough for the turtle club?
What dude would want to call himself a turtle rider? Just saying.
Now look, the fuck.
You're thinking the same damn thing. Every one of you is thinking that.
Ellie, what are you doing, baby?
Hi, Ellie.
Hey, what's up?
Up here shooting the shit about this. Well, first of all, this Karen Reed case, but CPU Tom.
Turtle Riders.
Yeah. Why do you call him CPU Tom? I'm gonna need some clarification on that.
No, he did. Well, he did it himself. Okay.
Yeah.
He did this himself. His name is Tom CPU on here. That's what he named himself. Look, I swear, I'm not even fucking with it. Tom CPU.
Him.
Look, see?
Okay.
So I didn't make it up. That ain't one of my nicknames. I didn't do that. He did that himself.
CPU? I don't even know. That's embarrassing.
I don't know what it is either. He made it up himself, though.
Stand by while
somebody might know.
Stand by.
We need to ask him. We need to ask him in his live chat. What does the CPU stand for? I bet it stands for something. I don't know why I never thought of it. I'm just like, oh, it's Tom CPU.
JP, you up here, baby?
It is me.
Okay, just wanted to double check, make sure, because there's no picture here. It's just a blank little bubble.
Oh no! Now it's a party. Okay, here's what a CPU is: a central processing unit.
Yes,
the brain of a computer.
Yes, it is.
Okay,
That's what it is.
there we
Exactly.
go.
Okay.
Okay.
Look at
all
us
good.
figuring shit
So he's
out.
saying he's a brainiac, I guess.
He's kind of smart. I love him though. He's funny.
I don't know anything about him. Just when he was talking to Dolly, he sounded very nice. I mean, he was civilized, which is a nice change.
Yeah, he's very sweet. He's just a turtle. He's very
turtle rider.
Yeah, in the turtle boy sense, not in the Dolly sense at all.
I don't care what turtle it is. I don't know. I just don't know why a dude would say he's a turtle rider.
I know, right?
Yeah.
What's It's up
like
with
a
the
little
turtle?
cult.
Like, why is it always a turtle? Like, I don't get that. Why is it like Dolly's a turtle? What's his face is a turtle? I don't understand the turtle thing.
I don't either. Slow and steady wins the race. I don't know.
Maybe I don't know. I think it's a coincidence that they both happen to be turtles that met up. That's about all.
I guess because I don't know. I don't associate. I don't know turtles. I just think slow.
But Turtle Boy is the original turtle, I'm pretty sure, because Turtle Island came after Turtle Boy got his nickname. That's what I hear. So
it's a battle of the turtles.
It really is.
It's going to be, I don't know. I think it's going to get even more heated once the trial actually starts. I mean, it's been like this and it's only jury selection. So,
right.
It's going to be very interesting to see.
How long did they say they estimated it would last?
I think just, yeah.
That triple that. So that'll mean 3 months. Easy.
No.
Oh, hell yes. I think it'll be at least double the amount of time they're estimating. Now, aren't they worried about stealth jurors and all that. People feel very strongly about this case, right? That
Like a
live there.
jury nullifier. Yeah. I mean, hopefully they're
Strange
asking
things
the
are
right
happening.
questions. They got like 7 yesterday and 4 the first day, so they'll probably finish today. Like people were like, "Oh, it's going to take months to like seat this jury." But there's always people that have no idea. Like you're just learning about this case. It's
Yeah.
not like just
Yeah.
the people that are very focused on it think, "Oh my God, everybody knows about it." But even in Massachusetts, even in that, county, people have probably no clue, or maybe have heard of it, but haven't looked at,
Now, what
It's hard.
happened? Didn't she get in trouble, or was there some kind of issue that she had the juror questions or something like that? Didn't I hear that
Yeah,
yesterday?
they were released yesterday. I saw on Twitter because I think the thing is she's like, because she's doing the same thing every day. Like they bring in like 100 jurors, and somehow that got leaked. I saw them on
They
Twitter
were
last night.
But we're talking she had the prosecution's jury questions.
The jury questions, yeah, that they were asked. The ones that they were
That's
asked for both
interesting.
sides, And there was
Yeah,
like a
I
lot of
wonder
like,
do they each get to submit a certain amount of questions? I would think that I don't know how they do voir dire there. I don't.
yeah, I think it's different in every.
I
They went
think
over it, the jury
they're a
instructions.
Commonwealth, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and I know things are done completely different in
Yeah.
Commonwealths than they are
Totally.
and I know zero about how they do things.
I've never been on a jury. Have you guys been on a jury?
No.
No, I had to sit.
No,
a
I
long
cannot
time
be on a
once.
jury. Fallons. They said, nope, you sit your ass down right on over there to the left, boo.
That's so
I
funny.
can't. I've never even been selected. Like I've never
You
had
haven't?
at all.
You will be at some point. I'd be
Oh.
surprised if you don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I sat for hours one day and
Oh.
had to listen to the whole, they show you a little movie, they give you a pep talk, then they send
Yeah.
you back out into the hall, and it was just hours. And finally they came out and said, okay, everybody in groups, I think they were lettered. Thank you for your time. We won't be needing you. I was like, damn, you didn't even ask me a single question. But no, I don't think I'd never get picked because I'm too opinionated.
I'm mad. I want to be on a jury. I want to go to jury duty.
Well, you've never even called for jury duty? They call me all the time.
Never.
Really?
I'm almost 40 years old and I've never been called. Not one time.
Wow.
I know here they use the driver's license. It used to be the voter rolls, but I think now they just use the driver's license.
I think they do because they found, yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
wait. That's it then. I mean, not that I don't have a driver's license. I do, but my driver's license is not for the state that I actually live in. So maybe that.
That could be it then. That could be it. Yeah,
That is it,
Indy,
probably.
exactly. Nobody's picking me for a jury. There would be one side that would probably want me quite badly, and the other side, hell no. My my best friend, she sat on a grape trial, and and sent him away. He went to prison for at least a decade. It was a bad one, but that was many years ago.
One of my friends here, he was almost on the Jodi Arias one, but she didn't.
Oh, wow.
Oh, God, that would be, I think it would be so amazing.
She didn't get picked. She did not get picked.
That was a long trial.
And those are hard to seat because, it's hard to get people that could commit to that kind of a time. Yeah.
Right.
It's like, there's not many people that, oh, yeah, sure, I can be out of work for a few months or. Yeah, some of these are like never ending. But God, that would have been fascinating.
Right? Yeah.
I am Zen. I'm registered to vote. But I still
I
never
think
I
what
bet
Lisa's saying, because I've heard that too, that it goes by driver's
license. It does in Florida. I don't know about anywhere else, but that would
I feel
explain.
like it does by me. Yeah.
That would explain why. Bruin, how I mainly worked like I'm not like I'm working now, but I did real work when I was waiting in the big old juror lobby pool.
Yeah.
But yeah, Oh my God. If you ever find yourself in a courthouse for any reason, now that's the place to people watch.
Oh,
Just sit in
yeah.
the hallway and watch the people. Well, I guess it would depend on what kind of division of court you're in, but I had to go with my I had a family member that had oh my God, a War of the Roses style divorce. It went on forever, constantly in court. And I had to go one time with her as a kind of like a witness / character reference type of thing. And I ended up not needing to testify, but as I was waiting, she was in the courtroom and I'm sitting in the hall. And because it was domestic court, oh my God. Let's just say that everybody coming out of those doors was either, I watched, this is no lie, I watched one dude skip at a brisk run from the door to the elevator. So they either came out skipping and dancing a jig, or they came out, motherfucking this and that. But it was fascinating because people would start telling whoever was sitting on the bench where I was sitting waiting for them. There were a couple people I actually wanted to follow them down in the elevator. Like, oh damn, I want to get the rest of this story.
See, I just want to people watch. I just want to go there and people watch.
Oh, it's fascinating. It's better than the mall for that kind of activity.
I want to do that. I want to go and people watch. I love people watching and cringe watching. I cringe watch all the things.
Well, there's a lot of material to cringe watch.
I don't know. Are they still in front of the courtroom right now? Or
Yeah, they just started. I just checked on this guy, Ted Daniels, and he said that there's 57 prospective jurors today, and they already were polled 41 out of the 57 said that they don't have a bias or, never heard of the case. So, but it's small. The last 2 days were 100.
Yeah.
So we'll see if they get the amount they just need 5 more, right? 11. Yeah.
Oh, Rowena, you're hilarious. Here I'm looking for somebody named Luda that you were sending that comment to. And I started thinking, I wonder if she was saying Lisa. And sure enough, as I scrolled back down, it was the Lisa typo. Oh, yeah, it's a whole fashion show. Oh, can we talk about that? Oh, my God. The Turtle Rider King, whatever the fuck his name is. The
Turtle Boy?
Yeah, that. Oh, my God, the outfit. Sir, unless you are trying out as an extra for Goodfellas, you might want to retire that. Oh God, I mean seriously.
Well, it was like an older. What, it was like an older suit?
It was not as bad as a leisure suit. It wasn't Jamar Sansa belt, but B. Tim said that the tie he was pretty sure was a clip-on.
Really though?
I'd have to go back and look closer for further confirmation on that.
I need confirmation on that.
But
too.
it was a weird combination of a light pastel pink colored tie, which I love the pink. Just not on him. I don't like anything on him, frankly. So it was the light powdery baby pink tie with a buff gray suit jacket, and I believe a black shirt. Therein lies my huge problem. Sir, what are we doing? Oh God. Atrocious.
Well, his tie matched. I think somebody said that the lady that was wearing the baby pink get up yesterday, I think they said that was his girlfriend. So they were matching the tie and the tie.
Making me sad. You're making me sad with this picture right now.
It was giving me.
Look what's on the screen. Dolly looks sad sitting there.
Give us a roundup of Dolly's outfit.
Okay, let me see it. Well, Dolly's pretty much always in the same
right?
thing.
Yeah.
I felt bad for him sitting there. He looked
sad.
He looked sad. He did look sad.
He sure did.
I don't.
I know. But Tom CPU asked him to come over, and he's like, "I'm good."
I thought he
good
was
by
very
myself."
nice. I thought
I
Tom
know.
was
Yeah,
very
he's like,
nice
I'm
to him.
good, I'm good. And he's like, you don't want to come stay with us? He's like,
Nope.
nah, I'm good, I'm good.
There was something funny that he said about Dolly said something, and the Tom guy said, "What?" And Dolly said, "I'm from the South. I'm from Virginia." Because Tom couldn't understand. I think it was either Tom couldn't understand him or he couldn't understand whatever it was.
Probably
It
that,
is funny
yeah.
because those two dialects are.
Well, and then did you catch it? Tom was trying to throw him off. He's like, it's really big, ain't it? And Dolly's like, yeah, it is. He's like, yeah, it's real small, huh?
What?
Like,
I don't even want to ask what we're
he's
talking
like,
about.
huh? Small. He did not, you can tell Tom was trying to catch Dolly up. Like, I'll point it out to you when he does it. He does it right here.
Okay.
Or this is what I fucking laughed so
Seriously.
goddamn hard. I could not help it, you guys. This is what I was sitting here. Oh my god, I was just.
That would be intimidating. Okay, it's one thing when you're in your element and everybody who's listening to you that you can't see, presumably is there because they really think you're great. But when you go out in the wild, and that's not, obviously it's the real world. It's not YouTube land.
Right.
I can't blame Dolly for not going over there. I wouldn't have gone over there. I mean, it had to be uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Come on. Like get a fish out of water. Kind
He's
of
like,
thing.
because it was all with the Karen Reed people, free Karen Reed people, and Dolly's like,
so
I'm
Dolly
good.
Dolly is anti Karen Reed or
Well, he
I
thinks
don't
she's
think Dolly even
guilty.
knows what route to go. He's just kind of
Yeah.
figuring things
He's
out.
like
He's
me.
just kind of
True.
I'm like,
True,
you know what I'm saying? Like I think it seems to me like he's just trying to figure out what he thinks. Like he's just trying to figure out what's what. And because if you listen to what him and Tom are talking about, Tom's like, yeah, huh? She did this, and he's like, well, so did this one, and Tom's like, well, that's not how it went.
JP
very
and Ellen
passionate.
weren't up here when we discussed the hair. On a scale of 1 to 10, I'm giving Karen Reed a 10 for her hair.
Oh, I love her hair.
She's
Yeah.
got beautiful hair.
Oh yeah,
Beautiful. JP?
got great.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. She's got like a 12.
Okay. The American judges give her a perfect score.
Yeah, she's gorgeous.
Hair only.
Absolutely.
See, I don't think her hair is gorgeous, and she's a pretty woman.
I think she's pretty. I mean, I really do. I think
pretty
she's pretty. I
woman.
think they're pretty. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of girls that
She's
think
very
are
pretty.
Not gorgeous,
There's
though.
girls that
No, I
are
wouldn't
beautiful
call her
that are
gorgeous
ugly as
either.
hell on the inside, and
She's
their
very pretty,
personality makes
but-
them ugly as fuck.
Yes,
I think
that's
she's
very
pretty,
true.
but I think she's super pretentious. But I think she's really pretty.
She is very pretty, but I certainly would not say she's gorgeous. Very pretty, yes.
All right, listen. The lady standing here, she goes, "That right there, that's Glaire's troll." I fucking laughed so goddamn hard, dude.
I heard you laughing. I was laughing while you
Fuck,
were
I
laughing.
could not help it. I laughed so goddamn hard. I'm like, I cannot be the only fucking one that finds this funny like this. Like this, this is too much.
My eyelashes didn't find it that funny as I was trying to apply them, hitting everything but my lash line. I'm like, damn, I need to see this now. Play it again, Sam.
I laugh every fucking time, man. I can't help it.
The courtroom's empty. Yeah, they haven't sent the jury.
All right, just so you know, Dolly's to the left, and you'll hear this lady say this. Ready?
Okay.
The Glaire's troll.
That's your boy over there.
I don't know who it is.
The Glaire's troll. He said, "That's the Glaire's troll. That's your boy." He goes, "Your boy Dolly." I don't know who it is. Listen.
Gets you every time.
It's the Glaire's troll.
That's your boy over there.
I don't know who it is. Dolly?
That's Dolly boy.
What's his problem?
I don't know. Do you want to come?
He said, "Bitch, I can't."
What's his problem?
She goes, there's the Glaire's troll.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I can't do that accent. I've tried.
Dolly boy.
He's like, your boy Dolly, the Dolly boy.
Dolly boy.
What's his problem? He's fucking sitting there.
You
He
know.
does look really sad sitting there.
Dolly. Said, what's his problem? Like he's over there starting shit by just
Like
recording.
not being invited to the tailgate.
Right.
Yeah. He's like, I'm gonna sit over here with my book, my bag.
He was more angry.
My bag.
Whatever bag. We were talking, is it a computer bag? Is it a,
That's
a man
the bag.
purse?
Okay. Oh, now I can
Uh,
see it. Yeah, that definitely looks like a computer bag or
Yeah.
equipment. I don't
Yeah.
think it's a. I don't
Yeah.
think it's a Merce.
It did have like a quilted look to it. People were saying
Oh,
it was like
my
very
God.
Vera Bradley
I
looking.
died when I saw that. I'm like, hell, my God.
No, it's not a Vera Bradley.
Oh God. No, I can't see that.
All right, here we go.
Come over and visit us?
You can use the ladies' room, the ladies'
Want
room.
me to ask him? We'll go talk to him. Let's go. Let's go.
He said, you know what? We'll go talk to him. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's do this.
Let's go fuck with him. Let's go ask him. Come on. And then look, when he gets over there, he tells Dolly not to fucking record the jurors.
And didn't he do it? Was he the one
Like
who?
like he runs
Got in
shit.
trouble yesterday a bit.
Yeah, he got in trouble twice. He got
that's
yelled
not
at
cool.
for getting up on the
Yeah.
steps.
Yeah. He just telling other people to do it and then he's doing it himself.
And then he gets all mad. He's like, come on, let's go. Let's go. And he's like, fuck.
Oh, I just snorted.
Fuck. Ask him where I'm going?
Fuck. Ask him where I'm going.
From one total to another.
Oh, yeah.
God, that's giving me vertigo. Jesus.
Right? It's kind of like it feels so dizzy.
Hi, Grant.
I know you.
We gotta,
What's up,
whatever
bud?
your name is. We gotta talk about this camera work. Oh, hi.
Looking sharp.
Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, yo. Tom.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
That fucking got me the two. That shit was hilarious. Hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
I want to hear what he says when he says, I'm from Virginia.
Tom, Jimmy. Like, oh yeah, he tells him he's from the South, but look, the very next day after they have this conversation, right? I'm like cracking the fuck up laughing. Everybody's already seen it and heard it, but Tom doesn't realize how YouTube works. Like he doesn't understand. So the next day when he walks up to Dolly, Dolly's madder than fuck because of course
Because of all the clips.
community, right? They had all seen me laughing and because they, because they called him the Glares fucking troll, and I fucking
that's right.
died,
Yep,
bro. I
yep,
lost it. Like that shit had me laughing so gosh dang hard. Take.
So when they said that, did they think that Dolly was trolling Glarer or vice versa?
Yeah.
Well, the
Yeah,
Glarer
they thought
did a
Dolly
tweet.
was trolling the Glare. Like that was
Okay, 'cause I don't watch
they,
Yeah.
they thought that Dolly was a Glare troll, like somebody that trolled the Glare.
Okay.
They love the Glarer too.
I figured
That's
I
like a
just
plot
needed-
twist.
They
I
all
just
love
needed
the Glare.
clarification, Your Honor. Okay.
Yeah, they love the fucking Glare over there.
They love the Glare, and so Glare posted a picture of Dolly and said, "Watch out for this troll" or something,
Oh,
something like
God.
that.
Okay.
So that's why they
Okay.
thought it was the
All right.
Glare's troll. Yeah.
Now I get it.
There's lots of pieces to this.
Okay.
one.
Nice to meet you, Jimmy. How's your day going?
Pretty good.
Cool.
What's up?
Good.
Cool.
You want to go hang with us over there or not?
No, I'm good, bro.
Yeah?
He said, "Hey, you want to go hang with us over there?" Nah.
Nah, I'm
Like
good,
that's
bro.
his option. He's got. Do you want to go hang with us or not?
Or not.
Hey, you want to go hang with us or not? And then look, when he was like, "Nah, bro, I'm cool," instantly, he got mad. Tom was like, "What?"
Okay,
What?
so
You don't want to fucking come hang with us? You don't want to come hang with us over here?
so now I need to know who would say, would you say yes or no to the invite?
Oh no,
If
I
it-
don't
if
know.
you
I
were
mean,
Dolly.
if I was
Oh, I
Dolly,
definitely
no.
would say yes. I would go right over there and hear
I
what
would.
the
I
fuck
think
they
I
were
would have
talking
said
about.
yes too, but
I-
I would have tried to be kind of cool about it, like, well, yeah, let me see how long it takes me to pick up my Vera Bradley bag, and
Give me a minute, bro. Maybe.
I think I would have accepted too because I
think
don't
you would
know.
accept
I would.
JP,
Yeah, I
Well,
would.
I'm nosy than a motherfucker, so
I would have said yes just out of sheer curiosity.
yeah, I think I would have too. Ellie, are you a yes or no?
I don't know. I think I would do what Dolly did. I'd be like, nah, I'm cool over here by myself.
And I can
Especially,
understand
you
that too.
know,
I think it would be
I
intimidating.
mean,
but
I like Tom, but they're very like, pro Karen Reed. They
okay,
think they care more about like
they
Karen
heckle
Reed than they do
people.
about Tom O'Keefe's justice in a way. Like they really don't talk
Yeah,
about like
that's the
it's
impression.
weird. I
Yeah.
mean, they
So, do
sometimes
heckle
they do,
people?
but they heckle people kind of.
Yeah,
I mean,
I've seen some of them that are
oh
really
hell yeah,
heinous.
straight up they do.
yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, that's not cool. Okay, carry on.
Yes.
Yeah, I like my spot.
All right.
Y'all be safe.
That's the jurors. I'm not looking at them.
No, I know.
Yeah. Turn that way because the jurors are that way. See them walk in. So we want to. Yeah, there you go. Just until they leave.
Please tell me the dude in the orange
We don't want to
vest
get anybody on film that we don't have to, right?
is employed.
A lot
to
of
wear
people
that.
there.
He's not just a volunteer crossing guard.
Yeah. I'm purposely not showing anything. Sorry, guys. I don't want to get anybody on film that shouldn't be on film.
Well, they have a lot of people to choose from.
Still crossing the street. How many people was there, you say? 300 people?
A lot.
They're still coming. A lot of people coming from one building.
Who's the guy in the orange vest, please? What is he doing?
I think he's just like
Volunteer crossing guard,
yeah,
or is he?
or like, yeah, or
But he's
something.
He's not out.
We don't
there
know
at the
him.
behest
He's
of the
not a.
court?
He's not like.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't know who he is.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Just caught on film.
Self-appointed crossing guard. Okay.
Just
Okay. Kind of like a diet. Never mind. Well, I was, people kind of appoint
to the other.
themselves to jobs. And,
we can't decide what speed.
Yep.
I was gonna say,
Yes.
it's really a cute town.
They must be the
Oh
people
yeah,
for the witness.
I love New England
For the witnesses,
towns
they're in
like
charge
this.
of
They
the
all look like
witnesses.
this.
You're in charge of every single one of them people. Make sure they don't talk. Make sure we don't run up and talk to them.
Their stings.
Yeah.
Oh, accurate.
Yeah. So you guys.
Did we lose our fucking place?
Just look for the fluorescent orange crossing guard, and that'll be where we.
Because I swear they were just talking.
They were. It was weird, and then it just kind of stopped.
Okay, the
You can
area
hear
is pointing out.
okay.
Look at Dolly sitting over there. That shit cracks me up every time I fucking see that timestamp. Is 3:23 every time.
So
One is
this is where all the memes came from. Like,
Yeah.
they
Yes.
had one with okay. So
With
some
the
of them
fish
were
and
the
bowl and
longest
shit.
number.
The one with
And so they
Bernie
were and they
Sanders.
were fun. Like they weren't mean or nothing. They weren't
No,
being mean.
they were
Nobody was
hilarious.
being mean about it.
It was
They
like
were all
One with
being
Bernie
Sanders.
Sanders.
Right?
Yeah.
It was a
And Chris
yeah.
Christie. I died.
I
That
know.
that was
funny.
hilarious.
That was good. With their little moments like that. With Bernie
I wonder if
Sanders.
Dolly was
Listen to that thunder. Jeez.
Oh wow. Was that you?
Yeah, you can
got
hear it.
some
It's
storms.
fucking
Wow.
yeah,
That's crazy.
it's rolling in hard. I was gonna say, can you guys fucking hear that shit? Jeez.
I heard that last one.
Good God. Holy smokes! If the computer just shuts off, you guys know why.
Okay.
I
You
will
wanna
be
come-
with wishes.
Just roll with it until the live shuts off.
I'll talk to you guys later.
Yes.
You can use the ladies' room. The ladies'
Oh,
room.
you out of here?
Yeah, I got an appointment.
All right, baby. Well, I
Have a
appreciate
good
you coming up and
day.
hanging out.
All right,
Talk
I'll
to you
be in
later.
touch, guys.
All right, baby.
Bye.
We'll talk to you in a little bit.
Want me to ask him? We'll go talk to him. Let's go. Let's go.
Close your eyes, Lisa.
I'm gonna say I'm going to. Tell me when it's safe.
How are you? What's up, bud?
Okay, almost. We're at the Orange Crossing Guard, so it's a little. Tom needs a
Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, yo.
Okay. Safe.
Kinda.
Tom.
We're getting there.
Jimmy.
Nice to meet you, Jimmy. How's your day going?
Pretty good.
Cool.
What's up?
Good.
Cool.
You want to go hang with us over there or not?
No, I'm good, bro.
Yeah?
Yeah, I like my
Bruh.
spot.
All right.
Y'all be safe.
That's the jurors. I'm not looking at them.
No, I know.
Yeah. Turn that way because the jurors are that way. See them walking? So we want to, yeah, there you go. Just until they leave.
Oh, okay.
We don't want to get anybody on film that we don't have to, right?
No.
A lot of people there.
We're all looking down.
Yeah. I'm purposely not showing anything. Sorry, guys. I don't want to get anybody on film that shouldn't be on film.
Well, they have a lot of people to choose from.
Still crossing the street. How many people was there, you say?
Shit, they do
300
too.
people? They're still coming.
How many?
There was 100 yesterday. Not 300. There was 100 each day. So
Yeah.
100 yesterday. The 100 day before today, there's like less.
That doesn't look like a big
Jesus, listen.
area either. Oh wow, that is.
You guys hear it?
I do hear it.
Yeah. I love
Yeah.
thunder. It's rolling in. Wow. I love thunder. Actually.
Signal for help if you see a witch riding a bicycle flying by your window.
Right?
She'll be looking for Kansas.
Somebody brought in the storms. It was like when she got there that started storming.
Oh, funny how that
The tornadoes.
Oh,
She brought.
Weird how that
Like,
works
didn't
out,
they
huh?
say,
Everything
don't-
was just fine. Somebody
don't
else
summon
comes
the
into
devil?
town and bam, tornado
Bam.
shit.
Uh-huh.
Like, gosh, dang, we don't want that in here. Go on, get out of here. Take that back with you.
No, we don't want it.
Right?
Or just take it to that part.
Yeah.
No sign of that here today. It's about 80 and not a cloud in the sky.
It's
Lord,
fun.
Lord.
It's the 50s right now here. It's freaking
Oh,
cold.
that sounds wonderful.
Really?
Oh,
don't know.
50s. That's winter in Florida. That's
Winter. I know it's winter.
deep
in
winter
LA
in
too.
Florida.
Whoops.
Yep.
There's babies. They must be the top babies.
Yes.
Why you dress so nice? We always dress like this.
They must be the people for the witnesses. They're in charge of the witness pool. You're in charge of every single one of them people. Make sure they don't talk. Make sure we don't run up and talk to them.
They're stays.
Yeah.
How accurate.
Yeah. So you got a southern accent. Where you from?
Originally, I'm from Georgia.
Georgia. What part of Georgia?
Columbus.
Columbus, Georgia.
Yeah.
All right. That's cool. I've been to Georgia. Cummings, Georgia.
Never been there.
It's up near the lake, the big freaking lake. Forget the name of the lake. It's beautiful though.
Linear, I think he's talking about.
Big-
Oh,
Yeah,
probably.
like linear. Yeah, he says it like 15 times. But anyhow, they have a conversation, and he's like, "Well, why don't you turn your phone off? Mute your phone. I'll mute my phone. And I'll tell you exactly what's going on and why she's."
And neither one of them will mute their phones.
No, they both did. They both muted their phones for like 10, 15 minutes, had a
And had a
full-blown conversation, and then Tom's like, all right, I gotta get going.
You know that Lake Lanier, I just watched something on, I think it's an episode in a Netflix series. Do you know how many people have died
Yes.
around that lake?
Yes.
Oh,
It's
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 very
spooky.
creepy.
There's
Yes.
I think it's like cursed and stuff. It's
Yeah.
like there's a whole thing. Yeah.
They did a per capita, the number of people who've died there was in that particular lake. I'm not going to quote the stat because I don't remember it, but it was abnormally out of God, what's the word I'm thinking of?
Statistical, like
Disproportional. Yes, it was so
yeah.
disproportional to the total number of deaths in the state of Georgia.
Wow.
And yes, they think that a lot of it, and I don't typically buy into a lot of the supernatural shit, but I don't know. In the case of that
Right?
lake,
I know. It's
very
odd.
creepy. Hold
It's
on,
creepy.
I need to say goodbye to Mr. Crimes and Fashion. I'll be right back.
Mr. Crimes and Fashion. Yeah, I remember seeing. I forget who did somebody. I think it was Jones, and actually, because she's from Georgia, she did a whole thing on it about all the people that were just. It's so creepy. It was so creepy. This was like months and months and months ago, but it's been known for that. Just people, just like mysterious kind of deaths. Oh, you know what somebody said earlier? Oh, Good Egg said earlier about Tom's CPU, about the CPU, that he used to own some kind of like computer repair shop or something. That's why it's CPU.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Good Egg. That's what she said. She thinks she heard something like that.
Well, you know what? Maybe he said it himself. I mean, maybe he said it himself. Fuck, he
Yeah.
talks about different
Oh,
stuff
I
like
bet.
and he'll talk about different stuff he did. But I noticed that like when somebody asks him about his stuff, he gets really nervous talking about it. Like,
oh, really?
Yeah, like what'd you do in your life? You know what I mean? Like where'd you work before you retired, kind of thing. Like he gets real nervous about like answering questions. I don't know if it's just for being on YouTube or if he's just nervous to answer it, period, or what.
Yeah. Huh. He's a nice guy, though.
Yeah, he seems like he's pretty cool. Like all bullshit aside, you know what I mean?
Yeah, like a real nice guy. Yeah.
So yeah, I think they pretty much mute their phones. Anyhow, though, this right here, me laughing and cracking the fuck up, right? So me going the fuck off and laughing like that and fucking cracking up and just cracking up and laughing at the way they talk to each other. You know what I'm saying? Like the way the conversation went, him saying Glare's troll, because of that, and because of everybody laughing at it, you know what I mean? Laughing at the way they said the Glare, he was called the Glare's troll. He got shitty as fuck. And look, I think JP did a fucking clip on it. Let me go see if I can find hers, because hers is quicker. But because of this right here, because I was laughing and I had clipped, like had done the live or whatever and laughed, I was laughing my fucking ass off. And I clipped it. I think Joneson clipped it or something.
Yeah, and then the Glare played Joneson's clip, and I think maybe that did it too. It was funny.
Oh yeah, that pissed him off too. I'm sure that was probably one of the things that really pissed him off.
You know what the Glare said when he was playing it? He said, "This is from this drama channel called Joneson." he said, and then she was playing it. And
I'm
she was
surprised.
like,
I'm surprised. Well, and what really shocked me when somebody sent it to me, and I said, "Who did this?" And they said Jones, and I said, "Well, that's fucking pretty rich. Why the fuck would she fucking clip my shit? Like, what the fuck? I don't understand what."
She seemed like, I mean, like everybody just loved that you.
I didn't know if she was doing it to be shitty, or you know what I mean. Well, I didn't know if she was doing it to be shitty so that they could talk shit, or what the fuck, I mean.
Yeah, because everybody did start talking about it, but I think she did it. I don't know, like with a goodness, not like in a bad way. But I don't know. YouTube is YouTube, But a lot of people did watch it. because they're always watching Texas Bluebonnet. Yes. She's like, my mom sent me this clip in the comments. She wrote that. And I'm like, you were watching.
No, she was watching. I don't give a fuck though. That shit was hilarious to me. I don't.
It was hilarious. Yeah.
It was fucking funny, dude. I couldn't even fucking stop laughing, man. I laughed so goddamn hard. My fucking
You have
voice
the best
went
laugh. We were all laughing.
You guys, that shit was fucking gold. I was like, what? The glare. I'm like, hold on.
What?
I'm like, the glare's troll. Since when has Dolly ever been known as the glare's fucking troll? Okay, so
Right.
because that comment was made, and well, come to find out, Glare had actually made a fucking post on Twitter.
Yeah.
And he told them that Dolly was going to be there and that he was a troll.
To watch out. Yeah.
Yeah. So technically he wasn't like, oh, you know, he's a troll, be careful. Like, you know what I'm saying? He wasn't saying like, he's my troll, be careful, like that kind of stuff. But that's how they
they interpret
that's how Tom
it.
and this lady took it.
Yeah.
So he's like, it's the Glare's troll, Dolly boy, Dolly.
Dolly Boy. I think that's a good new name for him. Dolly Boy, like Turtle Boy.
Dude,
Dolly Boy.
And look, he fucking, oh my God, I laughed so goddamn hard. But just because of that, you know, that little fucking interaction, me laughing like that and cracking up, and we all needed that laugh. Like, we all fucking laughed. That shit was hilarious. I mean, Dolly probably laughed too, to be honest. It was so damn funny. I don't know how he couldn't have laughed, because it was fucking funny. I mean, for real.
It was.
Unreserved opinion on
But
that.
look, this is what it caused. He was so fucking mad the next
Not that
day.
it was funny.
This is how he acted the next day when Tom came across him.
I didn't like that troll comment, man. I ain't no troll.
I didn't like that troll comment,
Oh.
man. I ain't no troll.
This is the following day?
Yes, this is the next day after.
Okay. Okay.
So,
Yeah,
my
yesterday.
video. I was gonna say we did my live or whatever, where I was cracking up laughing, and then I had clipped it, and then Jones had clipped it, and there was a couple other people that had clipped it, right?
Okay.
Well, Glare had played it on his live. She was just saying. So Dolly, I know, had seen it. I mean, I'm sure, you know, fucking people send him shit
Of
like they
course
send
he
me
got
shit.
it. Yes.
So
Yeah.
I'm sure he got fucking, you know, 10 different emails with links or messages with the link, whatever.
Yeah.
So I'm sure he watched it and he was pissed about the Dolly's Glare's troll, which that shit cracked me the fuck up, because I ain't never heard him. I've never heard Dolly referred to as the Glare's troll.
No,
ever.
I haven't either.
So the shit was fucking hilarious to me, because I was like, fuck, Dolly's numbers are way bigger than fucking Glare's. I mean, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I said he doesn't
Like
fucking
double?
troll. He doesn't troll the Glare. You know what I mean? Like, that's
Oh,
not.
so that's why he was so salty. Okay.
Oh yeah, he was salty as fuck. Like the next, and that's why I say it had to have been because of the troll comment, because you know what I'm saying? I know he obviously, I mean, he found it funny too. Like, you know what I'm saying? The shit, but
That's
he was
funny
so
because
butthurt.
when you're playing that clip, I'm sitting here going, well, when is we going to get to the part where, and it was this. I didn't realize that this clip was from the next day. Oh God. that's
Yeah, this is Tom.
This
So
is the next day.
which is day number 2. Dolly's over here setting up, and Tom walks up to him, and he's like, "Dang, Eskimo." He's like,
Because
he called him an Eskimo. He walked up. He's like, "Dang, Eskimo, where you from? You cold?" And he's like, "I thought you was from the South or something." And
Okay, that's where I heard
Dolly's
that.
like, "I am from the South, South Georgia, and I don't appreciate that troll comment." And I'm like, "Oh fuck!" And so immediately, Tom's like, "What do you mean troll comment? I didn't call you troll. I never said that. Never
That's
said that
right,
at
he
all.
didn't.
I never once said that.
It
Not
was
one
the
time."
woman.
Yeah,
it
he
was
did
the
fucking
woman,
say
right?
that. The woman said it, and he repeated it, and then was like, "Oh, Dolly boy, Dolly boy, Dolly boy, let's go over here. Oh, fuck this. Let's go over here and find out." So that's what he seemed like. He was more upset about the Dolly or being a Glare's troll.
Oh God. Jesus.
So this is the next day when CPU walked up to him.
Okay.
Oh, did I? Yeah, when you came over here, you said that's the glare is troll. No, I never said that. Glare could hold my dick.
Oh
I
my
never said that.
God.
Stop. I never said you were a troll, did I? That's what I.
He said Glare can, what did he say, hold his pit?
His dick.
He said the glare can hold my worm. I don't care.
Are we in kindergarten? Oh,
He said the glare can hold my gummy worm, and I don't care about none of that.
Gummy worm. No, he said he couldn't. He said he couldn't. Didn't he say he couldn't?
No, he said he could.
Glare couldn't hold my gummy worm.
Oh, he couldn't. He said. I thought he was like.
We're gonna
oh.
need to hear the
Rewind
testimony
that.
again, Your Honor. Can you?
We need to
please-
hear it. Okay, here,
Yes.
let's roll this.
Stenographer, can you please do a read back?
Listening ears on.
Let's Rick roll this back 15 seconds.
Here you said that's the glare is troll. No, I never said that. Glare could hold my dick. Okay.
The glare couldn't hold my baby worm.
Okay.
That's what he said. The glare couldn't hold my baby worm. All right, we got that.
Okay,
Now you got me thinking glowworms.
Yes,
right?
the
Remember that
glare
poem?
can't hold Dolly's little glowworm.
Rickroll. Oh my
I never
gosh.
said that.
What's
Stop.
a Rick
I never
roll?
said you were a troll, did I?
We just Rick rolled it back right there.
What the hell's a Rick roll?
Like a rewind, kind of.
Okay. I'm old. I don't know what the hell that is.
That's what I've seen on video. You were holding the camera.
That's what I seen on video, so you know he watched our shit laughing. I think that's why he got so fucking mad because I laughed so
You
goddamn
know what
hard.
people? You know what I think people don't. You don't know unless you create content. People send you stuff whether you want it or not.
Yep, absolutely they do.
And the more subs you have, the more people are going to send you stuff, the same stuff over and over and over. So you can't even control it. Whether you want it or not, people are sending it to you. Rick, roll that beautiful bean footage.
Right over there. Oh, about that's the glare's troll.
Did I say that, or did somebody else
You
say
better
that?
go look at my numbers.
Did I say
Oh,
that, or
God.
did somebody else say that stuff?
I don't know. But I don't appreciate
That was
shit.
cringy too.
I don't believe
I'm
I
a
said
real
that.
dude. You don't.
Did I shake
do
your
you see
hand
him
right
out-
there yesterday?
Yeah, do you see him out here?
Time out.
He said, "Do you see him out here?" Don't even start with that shit.
What a
The holy
weird-
don't even.
Don't
That's just a
even
weird
Dolly.
thing to say. You better look at my numbers. I don't know.
Tom's like, "What are you talking about? Numbers?" He's like, "I don't know your number. I don't care about your number.
I don't care about numbers.
I don't want your number."
A Rick roll is Rick Astley, which I remember that song. That was from my high school
Oh.
glory days, I think.
What? Wait. What are you talking about? What?
Brianna said a Rick roll is Rick Astley. Do you remember that song? Never gonna give you up. Do 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 do.
No,
do.
you down. Yep. Totally.
Yeah, I'm never gonna be on American Idol. I know.
Me neither. Me neither.
Okay,
It's
so
okay.
that's what that means. All right, got it. Noted. Carry on, Your
Never
Honor.
gonna give up. Got it. Rick
Okay.
roll. Okay, we got.
Okay,
made
Rick.
it. I thought it was
we're
just
using
like.
it in this way. We're
Okay.
Rick rolling the
my
motherfucking video
numbers,
back. That's what
bro.
we're using it as.
Check my numbers, bro.
Check my numbers, bro. Do you even
Bro.
know how to YouTube, bro?
Shake your hand yesterday right there?
Yeah, but I'm just
that's,
saying.
that's between you
I
and
don't
me.
appreciate that shit.
I didn't say that about you.
Treat me with respect.
I
I'll treat you with respect.
I came to you, bud.
None of that glare shit, none of the troll comment.
It had to come out of his mouth.
Okay.
I promise.
Okay.
I don't think I put you guys together. I may have once saying
Together.
he mentioned
Together.
you. That's who
It
he
was.
referring to.
It was the lady.
Yes,
It was the
They were
lady.
talking about that who-
Give Tom a break.
Yeah. Yes, the lady actually said it
You
first.
did.
Yes.
You did.
And then Tom was like, "Oh, okay."
Tom's like a diplomat trying to bridge the gap between the
Yeah. He is a
guilties and the
little-
not guilties. Okay.
The guilty.
Diplomacy. CPU, Tom.
Yes.
Here we go.
that Dolly over there. I said, I don't know.
They were respectful. I wasn't messing with nobody. No. I don't appreciate that stuff.
What I know of you is what I had a discussion with you
What
right
you
there.
know of me
Other
is
than
what
that,
you see somebody that don't like me put on the internet.
listen, you want to know about people not like? Go to fucking Twitter and look about how many people don't like me. Have a field day reading that shit.
That's a flex.
Yesterday, I shook your hand. That was me, and that was
He
you.
said, "Have a field day reading that shit." Because he doesn't give two fucks what you say about him. He's got thick snuff skin. He don't care.
God, that's funny. Oh.
Had a discussion.
Yeah, and it was good, but
Whoa, that right here,
shit, disrespectful. That's not cool.
that discussion that you and I had, that's what I know of you. I know nothing else.
Yeah, let's keep it on what we know of each other. Respectful.
I haven't. This is. This is all separate shit.
Okay,
What
cool.
I'm saying is, when I sat here, I came to you yesterday.
But you know, I've been over here not bothering anybody.
I
haven't said nothing to one single soul.
Which that is true. He was sitting across the street.
Yep.
He wasn't bothering nobody. He wasn't talking shit to nobody. He wasn't doing shit to nobody. So that was fucking true. He was sitting over there by his fucking self. and they started fucking with him. So that is true. That is true. He did have his ass sitting right over there on that little fucking bench by himself.
I know. He looks sad.
I didn't bother anybody. Didn't say nothing to anybody.
I didn't see that. I'm not accusing you of that. I don't know where that's coming from. You were like everyone else. Fine. I don't know where the problem is there. There isn't one that I know of. Do you? Did you jumping jacks? I didn't see anything happen. That's what I'm saying. What?
Yeah. Yeah.
What? It was. I don't see where. That's what I'm trying. That's where I'm confused because I don't see where it didn't. You weren't knocking people over and screaming at faces and shit. I didn't see that.
I know. I haven't.
It didn't happen.
I know.
So I don't know I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm just talking about the comments that were made before you even came.
Listen, do you want to know what other
Oh,
people said?
God, get over it. Jesus.
I'll rewind him. And I didn't say it.
Okay.
But what I'm saying is, what people say, right? What cares?
I mean, I don't care. Other internet people are out there saying shit about me, coming up to me and being cool in my face. If you're gonna be shitty to me, keep the same energy when you come to me.
Okay.
He wasn't shitty to him. What the fuck? What's he talking about?
It got like blown out of proportion.
I'm on your. I agree. Listen, I'm on your side. I don't want to disrespect nobody either. That's not why.
He should have just laughed.
That's all.
Be respectful, being out there, respectful.
He just got some butt hurt.
It would have been a whole different,
right?
Like none of these clips would even exist or those memes if he'd have just laughed.
I didn't get anybody else. That's it.
Yeah. So that was the, him fucking going. That was him going the fuck off.
I mean, I don't know. I don't get it. Unless there was other shit that we didn't hear about, but I can't imagine being that salty over some dumb. It's just dumb. Dumb.
So did you hear about court with me?
Yeah,
I did.
Yes.
I saw the post, the community post, which was brilliant. And I think.
Yes, Burnt Toast put one out.
Yeah.
She did a really good job of breaking it down for people too, so they would understand a little better. And I thought that was great.
Yes. Yes, because it is completely shockingly, it's completely different from what the other party was trying to spin. in between inhaling French fries.
Yeah. Didn't you notice
Oh.
that? I was like, holy fuck, that reminds me of Molly when she used to just inhale food. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my God, that's the first thing I thought.
When she would just inhale food like that.
Not a good look. Not a good look at all. Speaking of salty, there is no salt left in the sea.
Speaking of salty. Oh yeah, and she tells on herself too. I forgot to mention that too. So we'll go over that. Give me 1 second. But we're about to go over this little suit here.
You know what was so great about this post? Because the way it was trying to be spun like a little tornado was that the 30 to 60 day taking it under advisement, that's for that's not it's not for her shit. That's for what your attorney asked for, because none of her shit could be considered because she didn't follow the process correctly. Therefore, it was not even entertained.
I think it's gonna be dropped, by this judge in the next 30 to 60 days. In my opinion,
so that is also my opinion. Not that it means anything, but
well, yeah, they got 30. Okay, so 30 days is sometimes isn't enough time, so they did say 30 to 60 days. To give the extra little bit of time, just so they have it. But like I said, we are doing 3. There is 3 different parts to this. So there's the lawsuit. That's the original lawsuit that she filed to begin with. There's the countersuit, which is what I filed against her after she filed the frivolous lawsuit. And then there's the permanent protective order that she was trying to get.
Not a snowball's chance in hell.
Which was dropped, right?
Yeah. So basically there's 3 parts of it. And so she, Betty essentially tells on herself in her, she does her video, her live stream or whatever yesterday. And I kind of waited to see, to give her a chance because I knew she was going to lie. I was just waiting on her to lie. Not only that, we've already ordered the transcript. So we'll have the transcript.
I cannot wait.
2 weeks.
So
we'll be going over that. And I know she's already mad. She was like, well, you guys will have the transcript and it'll be flooding all over YouTube. So you guys will be laughing at that.
Oh, yeah, we will.
She did have a meltdown. She did cry and have a meltdown in court. We'll go over that.
Well, that's
that was normal. I already knew that was coming.
Yeah.
I bet something tells me she ugly cries too.
Yeah. Very much so, because she was pissed because she didn't do anything right. She doesn't know what she's fucking doing. That's why my attorney kept saying, you don't know Illinois law. You need to retain counsel. You need to.
Oh, that's interesting you say that, because I was very surprised when I heard her say that it has now been, what she would like everyone to believe is that your attorney is no longer allowed to make that.
Yeah, no, that's not
that's
not true.
Yeah,
that's not true.
Basically,
he has, told her because, to help her because she does not know Illinois law. So he wasn't saying it to
know any law, girl.
Right, she don't. But I mean, basically he wasn't saying it to be mean to her. He was saying it to tell her, like, you don't know Illinois law. Basically, if you had an attorney, that we wouldn't, this would have been done and over with. You've been dragging your feet for this long, basically, in my opinion, to cost me money and run up my bill. Because, this could have been taken care of a long time ago, but she refused to do what the judge asked her to do. And the judge asked her to rewrite her complaint, and she refused to, get things done in a timely manner. She also refused to notice things up. So what she says in her, she tries to basically hold the phone up she tries to hold the phone up, right? She's like, I did file this. I did. They said they were sorry. They said sorry.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Well, no. That's not how that went down.
Exactly. And that's not how it works. An email being sent is not
right.
that's
And
not how it
well,
goes.
what she does is she tells on herself. She basically says, well, I sent this to Queen Bee's lawyer, and she holds up her phone and she tries to show like a email or something, right? She's like, they said that it was put on the docket and they were sorry for overlooking it, which that's a lie, because my attorney said when they were reading it off, he goes, well, we have the dismissal for the counters, or we have the dismissal for the lawsuit. We noticed that up, but there's nothing else noticed up. And my attorney said, I am prepared to argue this today, even though it's not noticed up. And the judge said no, that he was not ready to hear it because it was not noticed up. So
right, because there's a process, and
yes,
you have
she
to
did not follow that process. So basically the judge said, no, I'm not going to go over that. We're not going to go over the countersuit because you didn't notice it up. If you listen to what Betty says, she says that she sent it to my attorney, not that she sent it and noticed it up with the court. Well, my attorney is not working for her. He does not work for her, so he's not going to notice anything up for her. She has to do that on her own.
Exactly.
That's not on my attorney, and my attorney's not going to do that. He does not work for her, and that's not how that goes.
If he did do something like that, it could actually be, it could put him in jeopardy of his client.
Right. Some more stuff she obviously doesn't understand. Yeah, some more shit she doesn't fucking get. So she's over there, you know what I mean? So and I knew she was gonna start spewing. So until we actually have the transcript, you know what I'm saying? People just have to, take it for what it's worth until we have the transcript for the truth. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And she knows we're gonna get that. You know what I mean? She knows we're gonna get the transcript and put it out. But she basically, essentially, she's like, everybody's against me.
Why.
Mentioned blank screen and
oh my God, can you imagine? I'm sorry. How fucking weird is that? Can you imagine a judge sitting there and having this woman use names like blank screen? Can you imagine what's got to be going through his head as he's sitting there listening to this shit? Like, what is wrong with this woman? Ma'am, what's a blank screen, by the way? I mean, it is comical in a bad way.
All I can hear him saying is, what the fuck is a blank screen?
Yeah.
What is that? What is a burnt toast and a blank screen?
Yeah. How about when she kept falling all over herself about, the judge promised me he's going to read every single word of all. And I'm like,
the judge does not make promises.
Of course not.
That's not professional at all.
No. And it's assumed that he's going to read the pleadings.
Yeah, that's not professional at all. But you can actually hear how manic she is. You can hear it in her voice. She's like, almost
you could.
She's like shaking, and her voice is like shaking.
Yeah, you know what? I told somebody I was texting with about that very thing. I said, yeah, that to me is a poorly disguised fury, is what that is.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Nothing is Queen Bee did this. It's we, they, them. Yeah, that's another thing. She still does not have anything that says Queen Bee did this to me. You know what I mean? It's always about they, them. You know what I mean? Like as in a team. Like she thinks that there's a team of people trying to take her down, my lawyer included, and that's not true. She also stated yesterday that she has to deal with not only one liar but now two. So insinuating that my lawyer is a liar.
Didn't she have, I don't know, several pleadings back? She was even insinuating that the judge was,
essentially,
not being ethical. She is something else, man. I'll refrain from saying what it is, but she's something else.
So they would not hear her. He would not hear the dismissal for, for her to, file the dismissal on the countersuit. He wouldn't hear it because it wasn't noticed up. So he's like, nope, I'm not ready. We're not going to do that today.
So everybody needs to take that in, because that right there sums it all up about what a fucking liar she is. Because when just what the question I kept asking myself when she was saying, oh, they just overlooked it and the judge apologized. Well,
no,
wouldn't logic tell you?
If they overlooked it and the judge apologized, they would have went over it when my attorney said, I am ready and prepared to fight this and go over this right now. And the judge said, no.
Absolutely. Logic dictates that if it truly were something the judge screwed up and this woman had to get on a plane, stay in a hotel, you're telling me that he wouldn't have said,
rent a
oh
car.
my goodness.
Yeah.
Yes, this is our mistake. If opposing counsel, well, I mean, it's hard to say opposing since the other one is not counsel, but anyway, if opposing counsel is agreeable to hearing and arguing the motions, then that's what we're going to do. So there you go. That's all. You don't have to be a lawyer. You don't have to know about the law. You just have to have a little bit of common sense to know that what she is saying is utter bullshit.
Yeah, she's like, well, she didn't show up yesterday because it was a plan or it was a strategy or whatever the fuck. And I'm like, no, there was no plan or strategy. I didn't have to show up, so there was no reason for me to go.
Why go if you don't have to? You have a lawyer.
Right.
Exactly. And I hate
It's
to tell
not
her,
a plan or a strategy. It's straight up simple. I didn't need to be there, so I'm not gonna waste my time going there when I don't need to be there.
and by the way, all everything lawyers do when they argue in court, it's all strategy. Everything is done in the order it's done.
Right.
I mean, that's why people hire jury consultants. Argument is strategy. So yet another point where she's clueless.
Yeah, so she got on here and lied her ass off, and then she did not want to go forward with the order of protection or whatever. She's the one that did not want to go forward with that. That was her choice, and she is the one who said she did not want to go forward with it. So basically, the only thing that happened, she drove all the way down here, used her subscribers' money, drove all the fucking way down here, or flew down here or whatever, flew up here, I should say, from her, flew up here, got a rental car, wasted their time, their money, and the rental car and stuff only for us to fill out to dismiss her lawsuit.
I mean, that's very, very interesting that she would. So she had the opportunity to have that heard, which is so very important to her, but she declined to do that.
She was just not prepared.
That's
declined
bizarre.
it. Yes.
Well, why would she have to be prepared if all these things happened? What is there to prepare for? I mean, couldn't she just lay it out?
She just hasn't done anything that they've asked her from the beginning. Like they always want her to be more specific with these particular, she just hasn't done a lot of the stuff that she's supposed to redo. So that I think they're giving her, he might give her another chance, or he might just say, it's over, girlfriend, you're done. Dismiss it, which I hope the latter,
Listen,
but we'll see.
He could give her a million more chances. It's not going to change the fact that there's no there.
Yeah. And he just kind of took over last time. He was his first time, and she didn't show up for that court case. So I don't think they started off on the best footing.
He has been exceedingly.
Well, that's a hell of a first impression to make on a judge,
right?
Especially when you have a new judge in the case and you have a court date, and then you make sure that you call in to make sure that court date's set, to make sure that that's on the docket, and then you don't show up.
That's right. I did notice that there was a different judge's name.
Yeah, so that's one hell of an impression. That's one hell of a first impression to have on a judge.
Oh my goodness, I forgot.
Wasting his time and the court's time for no reason.
Well, I hope, honestly, I was going to say that the one that has been hearing it has been exceedingly charitable to her. I can tell you, I've been in front of a few judges in my life, and just because you're pro se, that does not mean that their job is to hold your hand and walk you through it. She definitely was given the gift of a very seemingly patient and even-tempered judge. So hopefully the new one, I don't know. I'll just leave it right there. But yeah, I don't know. To me, the fact that you don't know that there comes a point where no matter what it is, when you're wrong, you're wrong. And when it's time to just stop, if you do not recognize that point, that in and of itself is a big problem. Texas Bluebonnet, I agree with that. Did you read this? The post? Uh-oh. Did we lose her? Stephanie, I absolutely agree with that. Sassy, I agree with that as well. I don't know. I don't get the whole.
Oh no, baby, I'm here.
Oh, I'm just reading the comments. Did you read this? The post?
What was? Oh, not yet. No. You want me to right now? You ready?
I think you should, because there's people who, can't see it. So I think
yeah.
it's good to read it.
So this is Burnt Toast. So she says case update between Betty and Queen Bee. So she basically, does a rundown, and I'll share it on mine too. I should have shared it yesterday, but I didn't. I was busy and stuff, so I didn't have a chance. But anyhow, it says takes breath. Okay, ready? Bullhorn Betty never noticed up any of her motions for court, so she wasted all of her subscribers' money and will have to come back several more times. The judge couldn't rule on any of her stuff because Betty never filed it properly or didn't file it at all, which means she didn't notice it up. You have to notice up your things to be heard, so that they know what you want to be heard.
Yeah, judges don't just do this shit on their own. You have to ask for everything you want.
Right. So the judge, so basically she didn't notice up one of the things that she needed to. She was supposed to notice up her own stuff. My lawyer does not notice up things for her. She needs to notice up her own shit. That's her. My attorney does not work for her.
Nope.
So that's her own. She has to notice up her own stuff, period. That's what it is. If she's not going to do it, it's not going to be heard.
Yeah, that's how it gets on the judge's calendar.
So, so it says the judge couldn't rule on any of her stuff because Betty never filed it properly or didn't file it at all. She then was upset that Queen Bee wasn't there. Yes, she asked my attorney several times, where was his client going to show up to court? Was his client going to show up to court? And it will show that in the transcript when we get the transcript and we start talking about the transcript and stuff, because we are getting it, and it will be
lunch.
Yep, and it will be talked about. We are going to get it because that's the truth laid out right there. There, because I know there's somebody that likes to get on here and lie her ass off. So
public records too. So
can't argue with that.
So instead of doing that, we'll just get the transcript and settle it that way, because we know that's the truth. That's straight from the straight from the courthouse, straight from exactly what happened. The clerk put it out, you know what I mean? Wrote it all out. So documented it all. And so that's that. We know that that's going to be That's
Yeah, it's
just
the
what it is,
official
you know?
record of what
Yep.
happened.
That's right. So, and I mean, I'd rather have that than to, you know what I'm saying? Be either listening to a liar or be called a liar. Fuck that. I'm good. So anyhow, basically she got on here last night and pretty much said the same shit I did. She, you know, she was pretty upset and she said that she already knows that she already knows my attorney ordered the transcript. She already knows that it's gonna, she's like, that's why everybody on YouTube is gonna know about it.
Maybe
So
that's why she was crying.
could have been. I don't know. Could have been the fact that she fucking, you know, made her way all the way here when everyone else told her to drop this stupid ass frivolous lawsuit that she shouldn't have filed in the first place. You know, and she kept going and now she has nobody standing behind her or with her.
And it's so obvious.
Because everybody, including her own friends, have told her it's a frivolous lawsuit. You need to drop it. But then again, you know, she talked about how she has no friends and everyone's against her. And this is, you know, taking money from her. And this was a big game that my lawyer was playing with her. That's because I didn't show up. So then it was, we were
Why
playing.
that? Can you know that's something else that really puzzled me. All this time, she's my safety. I need to make sure that I have to be safe.
But
I
she
have
was,
to know I'm safe
so
when I
mad.
come to
Mad
court.
as fuck because I wasn't at court yesterday.
But is all bent because you're not there. So what's that about? What?
Why would she want me there if she's so scared of me?
Exactly. It's bizarre.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't go both ways. You're either scared of me and you don't want me there, or you're not scared of me and you do want me there.
Yeah, and I don't think she I don't know. I really don't think that she can see how just nutso all this is.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I mean, she probably wouldn't have continued on with it, but she's had opportunity. We've given her an out. We gave her the opportunity to settle this without having to pay anything, and she still said no.
Which was amazing. I mean, she should have taken that and ran.
She should have took that and moved on, but no, she was she told Molly that, well, Molly, you know, said this on her own live. I don't know if this is what she said or not, but I'm going off what Molly said. That basically she told her that it was a frivolous lawsuit and she needed to drop it. And you know, I don't think Molly was aware that Betty had added her and JLR and Dolly to the lawsuit. So when she found out, she was pissed. Hey, Ro.
Hey, what's up?
What's up, love? What you doing, baby?
Oh, nothing. I thought I got real tickled at how, you know, she loved the judge and his compassion and
Hold on, I was gonna say I can't hear you. It's like the mic is covered.
Oh, sorry. Ruby Sue's jumping on me. Stop. Okay. I love how she thought that the judge was so, you know, compassionate and her words, caring. He cared for her. It's called being professional.
Listen,
It's called being professional. He's a judge. He was doing his job. He didn't want to say, "Hey, put your titties up. That ain't gonna work with me." And why didn't you file your stuff? I mean,
that top. Please tell me that outfit she appeared in is not what she wore to court.
Oh yeah, it is.
It is.
Oh,
it is.
No. Oh,
yeah.
Right. Well, that's a crime, just that, right? Crimes in fashion. That's a crime.
That was a crime.
Cleavage, tennis balls in a tube sock cleavage. Was Larry Flint. Well, I'll leave out the first one I was going to say, but probably Larry Flint's funeral or Hugh Hefner, maybe. Like,
you know the song "To the Left, to the Left." That was for Cleavage was singing that because it was going to the left, to the left. I never
call that cleavage. What
I don't know what you call that.
Honest to God. Now I know why she.
Either way, I don't think the judge was impressed. I really don't think the judge was impressed at all. And so,
it's disrespectful.
Either way, she basically should have noticed her stuff up here. I'm going to finish reading this. It says here, let's see.
Notice her stuff up. I thought you were talking about.
Should have noticed up those boobs.
Yeah, it says the judge couldn't rule on any of her stuff
need to
because
notice
Betty never
up a lot
filed it
of stuff.
properly and didn't file it at all. She then was upset that Queen Bee wasn't there. Yes, she was very angry that I was not there. She said that we were wasting her money. We were playing games. And she continued to keep using the prima facie, like she could not figure out how to say it right, and she didn't know how to say it. Yeah, she was prima facie the whole time.
Prima
And
facie, everything speaks for itself.
yeah, I mean, it just sounds goofy as fuck when you try to use words you don't know what they mean. You don't even know how to say it.
Exactly.
Prima facie,
She's a
and she was
poser.
like, yeah, I'm like, oh my God, please stop.
Yeah.
It's like using words like sidebar and shit like that when you don't know the fucking meaning of it. And then you start, you know what I'm saying? Like, no.
Well, my dumbass just did that. So let me correct myself. Prima facie, based on the first impression, accepted as correct until proved otherwise. Well, I guess that's kind of the thing speaks for itself. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Carry on.
Oh.
I would have loved to have heard her saying, what was she calling it?
Oh, prima facie. I mean,
prima donna.
Girl, she called, yeah.
Everything but the right one.
Prima fuchsias. I mean, you know.
Nothing better than somebody.
She was tossing. Yeah, she was just throwing it out there and just continued to keep saying it over and over and over.
That top in itself, prima facie felony. I mean,
yeah, that's what I was thinking. Holy hell.
Seriously, how disrespectful going into a court proceeding wearing a top like that. I mean, come on. Where the hell
vocabulary like that? Come on.
Lisa, I knew you were going to lose it when you saw that top. I knew it. I was like, where's Lisa? Where is Lisa?
I thought that fucking purple abomination was. I mean, this one had me wishing for the purple one. I was like, damn, bring the purple one back.
Oh gosh,
bringing sexy back.
Yeah. I know what I'm coming dressed up as Halloween. I'm just saying.
Oh God,
I gotta look on Temu.
Oh,
court.
Prima facie.
But yeah, professional doesn't mean care. He's a judge,
right?
And professional doesn't mean that he don't care about you. He don't care about Queen. He cares about the law. That's what he cares about. He cares about the law.
Just the facts, ma'am. Just
exactly. I mean, he ain't sitting there going, "Oh, poor
otherwise
Queen
he don't fuck about anything else. He does not care."
Nope.
And I don't think the judge is going to be laughing at this when he reads all of it. I think he's going to be very upset because it is abuse of the judicial system.
Yes,
and there are cases that are real cases that people need real help that are being put off because of her bullshit. So I don't think he's going to be laughing. Now, everybody at lunch in the office that's meeting in the conference room, reading it out loud, they're going to be rolling. But the judge, no, not so much. No.
Can you imagine that dinner table conversation?
Oh yeah.
He said, well, I was told I was going to be laughed out of the courtroom. I was told I was going to be laughed out of the courtroom. Well, look here. It's almost a year in and we didn't get laughed at. And I said, hold on. First of all, the judge is not going to laugh at you when you're bawling your eyes out, accusing everybody of coming after you and trying to get you. Or team up against you, or whatever the hell it was you said. I mean, I have to wait for the transcript to get the exact wording, but otherwise, you know, a judge is professional. He's not going to pick one side or the other. He's not going to show that he cares about one side or the other.
Correct.
He cares about the law and he cares about the facts. He does not give two shits about anything else. He does not take anything personal.
That's why he's a judge, Bets. That's why he's a judge. Yeah.
She needs to be sitting in a different kind of room with a different kind
Talking about he promised her he was going to look through her stuff and go through her stuff. Judges don't make promises, okay?
Yeah.
They don't.
And it's just assumed that he's going to read the fucking pleadings, but, you know, he's only got so much life left to live. So, you know, like all of us, he may not have a spare, 37 years to get through it.
And he's also going to read the emails, the threatening emails to the previous judge and to the attorney. So all those will be read too.
So she says it turns out that QB never had to be there, and the BHB would know this if she had an attorney who was familiar with Illinois law, and refused to go with the protective order. All that time, money, and effort wasted because she has no idea what she's doing and can't follow basic instructions. So what happens now? Well, the judge is going to write up a decision on QB's motion to dismiss Betty's lawsuit in the next 30 to 60 days. QB's lawyer did everything that he was supposed to correctly. There are only two options for Betty now. One, the judge makes her rewrite her lawsuit again one last time and then can dismiss it from there. There will be no more chances. Or two, dismiss her lawsuit outright. Neither are good for Betty. The counterclaim is still on board, and for the depositions for that will be starting soon, which are more trips that Betty will have to make. I wonder how Betty is going to spin this to those that she took money from.
Yes, you cannot do a deposition by Zoom. In any state, you cannot do a deposition by Zoom.
No, you have got to be there in person.
Right.
Yeah.
Another thing I thought was kind of interesting is when she said it'll be that he'll dismiss it without prejudice. Then she made
yesterday
the comment.
she made the comment. Yesterday she made the comment that she was just going to refile. The judge can dismiss it, but she's just going to refile on it. So,
and I'm sure that will be brought to his attention.
I was going to say the judge is going to get that clip. So, that wasn't very cute.
That pretty much sums her up right there. She's a fucking spoiled brat who, listen, she would be much better served wasting all this time someplace where she could actually get a benefit from it, and it's not in a courtroom. What she needs is not going to be found in a courtroom.
Well, and I'm going to address this too. Laura wanted to sit here and talk shit about funding and money and this, that, and the other. Well, you know what, Laura? First of all, nobody has talked shit to you about going to, your subscribers have funded your tattoos. They have funded your trip to Joni's and back. They have funded your trips to you're going to New York. That's been funded by them. They funded your liposuction and your tummy tucks and your bullshits. They have fucking paid for a lot of your shit. Your 3 lawyer funds that you've never fucking hired a lawyer for. Do I need to continue?
Yeah.
All right,
What
then.
got to do to get a Chanel
Second of
moment?
all, you obviously don't know shit about court because your custody battle with your boyfriend over your kids is not anything to do. It's absolutely no fucking bearing on a lawsuit.
Right.
It's not the same. Has nothing to do with it.
Yeah, that's
not the same laws. Not the same
totally
rules. Not even the same fucking courtroom. You're talking about like gasoline to apples, dude.
Right.
They don't even
That's
fucking go
family
together.
court.
So shut up, because you sound so fucking ignorant.
I don't know why everybody's so worried all the time about what everybody else gets as far as money.
I don't know,
People
but I can
want
tell you
to
right now,
give me
a
money.
fucking lawsuit is fucking expensive. A countersuit is expensive. Fighting a frivolous ass lawsuit, period, is expensive. Fighting a fucking protective order that doesn't need to be held in the first place, because I've never threatened Betty or her well-being. I've never fucking said anything to her like that. I've never went after her like that. She has absolutely no fucking reason to have a protective order. We don't even live in the same state, let alone have we ever had a conversation. We have never spoke to each other.
It's a page out of her usual playbook. That's all it is. That's all of this shit is.
It's a bunch of wasted fucking money. And she goes, well, I don't know why they're so upset and angry. My subs are upset and angry because we've had to deal with your bullshit for an entire fucking year.
Yep.
And
my
anybody who
subscribers
doubts-
offered to help me fight this lawsuit because they know it's frivolous and they've watched everything go down the way it's went down. They've seen everything. They've heard everything. They know what the fuck is going on.
Anybody who doubts what it costs, well, all I can tell you is get back with me when you find yourself needing to hire the services of an attorney, because you will not find one for less than, I'm going to say, bottom of the
$5,000 right off the top. And
Absolutely.
it's $350 an hour.
Okay, I was going to say you'd be hard pressed to find any lawyer who works for less than $300
I live in a small
hour.
town, so there's no lawyers here that even take cases like that. I had to go to a bigger city to find an attorney that would even take a case like this, because we live in a small town. There ain't fucking attorneys here that take cases like that. Yeah, I had a hard time finding an attorney because attorneys don't take these fucking kind of cases.
Right.
Yeah, because they're very complex, and truthfully, you don't see a lot of people doing this in the scheme of the things that people sue people for.
It's a new area of law. Social media is the new area of law.
And law takes a long time to catch up.
Yep. Well, it's like a brain surgeon isn't going to do an amputation of a leg. It's like there's everybody has their specialty.
Yes. And even like someone who says they practice, quote, family law. Well, that encompasses lots of things within family court cases, just like civil law. They may cover a lot of things, but of course they have certain things that they, do more of than other things.
Well, a real estate attorney isn't going to cover a murder case. Come on now.
Yeah.
Stop. But yeah, I just thought it was very, she said she said a whole lot. I watched a clip
the more
of it.
she talks, the better it is for not her.
I feel bad for that Volvo steering wheel, man. Can you imagine how bent that sucker was when she returned it? Shoo.
Oh, now I must have missed a rage, because all I saw was the one.
Oh, I didn't see a rage.
Okay. Well, she was shoving French fries down her face.
Right. But I could just imagine her leaving. Well, I think that she wanted to. I'm wondering if she had her spy pen in court. That's what I'm wondering. Did you have that spy pen, Bets? Did you have it? Were you gonna take Queen? Is that why you were pissed? Because if you knew the law, her attorney, it's a hearing, not a trial. So even your pro se tail could not have asked her questions. Her attorney would have answered. So learn the law, girl. Learn the law.
That was really bizarre. And don't think that everybody present did not take note of the fact that you're so terrified of a woman who doesn't even live in your state, but you're really
but
upset
chose not to
that
proceed
she's not
with
here.
but chose not to proceed with the protective order because I wasn't there in court, and
I
was just a ploy to cost her money. No, she wanted me to be in court so she could try to,
And even though she dropped it, that did cost money because she filed it, and the attorney had to prepare for that. It did cost money.
It does. Fool. Yes, absolutely did.
Listen,
even though she dropped it does not mean it didn't cost money. It's just like when this gets dropped, it doesn't mean that, all the money's returned. No, that's not how it works.
No. Right. That's not how it works at all, and she knows that.
Thing that attorney does on behalf of his client, Queen Bee, in this case, when he sends her a text message, when he picks up the phone, when he puts a stamp on an envelope, when he reads a fucking email, when he prepares, every single effort that he puts forth in this case gets billed for by the quarter hour.
The ink from his printer is billed. The staple, staple and the paper clips are billed. I'm telling y'all, they are. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding, y'all.
By any chance?
Maybe not paper clips and staples, but it's included in.
But every single.
That's an office expense, baby. It's all.
Yeah.
They get their money, honey.
And in this case, you don't think he could burn a whole cartridge of ink or
exactly.
How many reams of paper?
She sends emails all the fucking time, so she knows exactly what she's doing.
Yes, she
knows
does.
exactly what she's doing.
Yes, she she doesn't know jack shit about the law, but she knows how to run the
Abuse
bill up.
it. Abuse.
She
She
knows
knows how to
run the
abuse
Oh
it.
yeah.
She knows how to abuse it. That's she knows
As-
she goes right to that line of
Uh-huh.
you know, she just like she does with her bullhorn. She goes right to that line and she knows just how far she can go, but you overstep
Well,
that.
if you think that she, I mean, if you think the judge doesn't see through this bullshit, you got
Oh
other
yeah.
things on your
Yep.
And if you think
Yeah.
this is the first vets he's ever encountered, think again.
Nope.
This
Exactly.
look,
They've
he
seen
knows.
it all.
He
And
has
was,
seen it all.
and I'm sure he was, they're all lawyers before they're judges in
And,
all different parts of the law. So yeah, they've seen it all. She's just one of many.
And I heard a good point last night. Somebody said, if he would have dismissed it right then, she's crying, she's upset. Did he want her to rage out in his courtroom? No, I'll just mail her a letter. I'll just mail her a letter. There you go. He cares. He cares.
Yep.
He cares about the safety of his courtroom is what he cares about. He didn't want some.
Yeah,
Boom.
and there's a process. Just because her dumb ass doesn't follow the process, that doesn't mean that the process gets amended.
Correct.
To suit her. That's not how it works. I mean, that's how she.
That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works.
Nope, it's not.
And anybody can file a lawsuit. Are you going to win? Only the facts will show. But you can file a lawsuit on anything. I mean,
and her comment about, it's not going to be, even if it's ruled against me, it's not going to be without prejudice. I'll just file it again. Oh yeah, that's going to be noted.
Yeah, boy,
you,
my ears.
Keep talking.
I skipped over the French fries and everything, but those words, I was like, "Do what?"
Yeah, there were a
Squeeze me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well let's just
made me do that.
Let's just clip that and send it to whoever needs it. Why did she cry? Because she's an idiot.
Well, she started crying and said that everybody was against her, that everybody was,
Who's the
everybody? The judge don't care.
Does she realize that civil court is an adversarial process? Does she get that?
No.
Everybody's against
she does
each
not
other
get it. Yeah.
in court. She's a moron. Oh God. It's just manipulation. I think she's got a playbook. And she's probably used it her whole life. And do this. If that
I think this book might have a different ending. It's not the crude book. It's not where she sued over that sign, that $40 over the sign. Yeah, this book might have a different ending.
Yeah, this book is War and Peace. But she's no Tolstoy, and she probably couldn't even read it. But
she's not Dr. Seuss, baby. She ain't even Dr. Seuss.
Yeah, cat in the hat. I will not eat them in a boat. I will not eat them with a goat.
Yeah, it was. There was a lot being said, like her plan, her strategy, her next chapter.
Yeah, things you would think would tend to go against self-interest, kind of. I would think.
I mean, the emails tend to go against self-interest too. That
yes. It's always wonderful when people memorialize their things they shouldn't say.
And she thinks. I thought it was funny how she thought Queen was scared and all this and didn't speak on it. Girl, Queen was trailing you. She was just waiting. She was waiting because she knew what Betty was going to do, and she did it. That's just called being smart.
I'm telling you, of all of it, that is the most puzzling to me. That she is supposedly in such fear, but then is so upset that the person she's so afraid of isn't there.
Well, I think we need prayer hands for the steering wheel of the Volvo. I'm just saying. I think we need prayer hands in the chat for the steering wheel of the Volvo. Because when she left that courtroom, honey, Please.
I used to have a Volvo. They're very sturdy. So it was probably, it was okay. It was a match for her.
I don't know,
I would
man.
think.
That's a lot of rage.
And
I
you
don't
know, she
know.
was in a Volvo.
I don't know. That's just what somebody said. I don't know what she was driving. We call it the vulva.
Yeah, she said
the
she was in a
vulva.
Volvo, but she calls it a vulva, like a private, like a
No,
like
she
a
did not.
No, she did
vagina
not.
part. Yeah, she said
She
the
called it a
vulva.
Are you kidding?
She
She calls
called
it
it
a
that.
vulva.
I'm gonna need
Yes.
a timestamp on that. Oh
No,
my
she did
God,
not.
She did not.
Oh my goodness.
Although
I
I
thought
don't
it was
know.
just a
She was
joke in
pissed as fuck
chat.
because the vulva.
Oh my
The
God.
Volvo,
Oh my God.
the vulva kept stopping and shutting itself off.
Well, that's
was
because it's
mad.
a newer car, and that's what they do. You can
She
disable
was
that.
fucking pissed.
Oh, that is
Oh
fucking hilarious.
my
That is
God.
funny.
Yeah, my car will do that, and but you just hit the little. There's a button that says off, and it makes it not do that.
Good thought. Yeah.
I need to hear her saying that. That is
I do
hilarious.
too. I didn't know that's where it came from. That's hilarious. I
That
love
is
it.
funny. That's very
Oh,
ladylike.
y'all, I need to jump off and come back. Some furniture is here for me.
Oh,
Ooh,
exciting.
yay.
Yes.
Sweet.
Well, ladies, it was a ball as usual. And if y'all are still here after this gets taken care of, I will be back.
Well, have fun.
Bye, kids. Have a good
Bye.
day.
Love.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
The dog knows. The dog knows
Bye.
what's up. Bye.
Doorbell alert. Doorbell alert.
That was that kind of bark that there's somebody.
Ruby Sue just looked at me like, what? Who's here?
Yeah, even Willow, I feel like she heard it.
Did a puppy come visit me? She did. She just looked at me like, what? What was that?
Because that was
Mama?
like, somebody
The
on
only
the
one that
outside.
moved over here was Duke. His one ear went up.
Yeah. Ruby Sue looked at me like, is that a play date? Did you get me a pet? Are you not telling me that you got me a gift?
Did you get me a present?
I got you
There's
a
Willow.
present.
Willow said, yep, I hear him too.
Yeah. Chiming in. She's so vocal little doggy.
I'm
That
gonna
was
have to
funny.
go find the vulva clip
Right?
now.
That,
Damn it.
yeah.
I'm gonna have to search. Ellie, you and I, baby, we'll find it. That's
Yeah.
hilarious.
That is hilarious.
I thought it was just a chat thing. Oh, Lord, Lord. Lord, Lord. Be kind to your vulvas. Prayer hands in the chat. Prayer hands in the chat.
Yes, be extra kind to your vulvas.
Well, Ziggy, she cursed.
Oh my fucking God. Let's go there about Ziggy real quick. What the fuck is Ziggy Bones doing? Girl. She found her a fucking man and latched on. Shit.
What are they going to name their first baby? What are they going to name it? Ben Hill? Is that what they're going to name it? They're going to name it Ben Hill?
No, you did not just fucking do.
They're going to name it Ben Hill, honey.
They're going to have a baby named it Ben Hill Jr., huh?
That's right. That's right. Or bad haircut. Lord.
I fucking cannot.
I don't know if she's married or not. I don't know. I don't know if the folk can leave the state of Tennessee yet. Who knows? Who knows? Ziggy Bones, Ziggy Bones.
All right.
She'll do anything for a buck, man. I'm just saying. And it's true love. Get out of here. Get the... Stop it. I'm so happy that she found true love. Get out. Yeah. But I'm going to keep certain opinions to myself. Because, Anyway.
So I was trying to find this fucking video. There's a video.
Did you see the thumbnail of them in the bed? Did you see that thumbnail of them in the bed?
Yeah, I fucking did. I didn't know they was. I didn't know they was in the bed at first either. So I was like, wait a minute.
I had a little vomit in my mouth. I'm just saying.
Wait a stinking minute here.
She's the first person I ever trolled hard. Like I
Yes,
was
that's what you were
blocked so
telling
many
me.
times. Oh man, I loved it. It was you could say one word and she just trigger. I mean, it was great. She was so easy. It was easy, and I wasn't a mean troll. I just, you know, yeah, all the things. Yeah, anybody can be in love when that partner ain't around. Exactly, girl. Exactly, small town girl. Yeah,
They're in love though.
yeah.
I don't
Okay.
know. I don't know anything about them.
They're
So
using each other. Look, he
you
look.
think?
He
But
needs
love
him.
is love. You
Oh,
know.
come on.
Come
Look,
on. No, I think
come on.
so.
What? They fell in love through jailhouse calls? Is that what it
Well,
was?
she looks
Or
like
was
she
it
has that like
trips
look
to
in
the
her eye. I
meth
don't.
shed? Was it her
Maybe she
trips with her
always looks
daughter
like
to the
that.
meth shed that she fell in love? When was it?
I
Was
don't
it when he
know.
lied to her and showed her the Ziggy bones? Was it that? Was he lied? Was it when he lied to her about cotton? And how much did it cost the state of Tennessee over that stupid bullshit? Yeah, Ziggy has cost the state of Tennessee a lot of money.
Really?
Summer's
Wow.
case has had over 10,000 tips, and we're no farther. What does that tell you? What does that tell you?
A lot of bunk
It,
tips. Yeah.
it's bullshit. Yep. To CPS, to friends of the foster parents, to utility bills being paid. I mean, my God. I mean, ugh. Anyway, yeah, she triggers me. I ain't gonna lie. I can't even watch her. I just watch people that review her and clip her. That's it. Tragedy Pimps Exposed is my favorite, man. Because she uses her own words.
Yeah, I like her too.
Yeah.
What is that noise? Is that me?
Oh, what? No, it's probably my fountain. Sorry.
Oh no. Oh, it's the water. Yeah, I get it.
Y'all see, it's calming. Listen to the water. I have to sit out here when I talk about Ziggy. Ziggy Bones.
They released some interesting documents in the Karen Reed case just now that they're going to let that DNA, that they got that DNA in. I know.
Oh,
Kind
they
of.
did get it in? Oh,
Yep.
wow. Ooh, that's going.
In the nick
Ooh.
of time. Yep.
Yep. That's, the DNA was like, ooh, that. Mm-mm.
So they just provided it to the defense from the. This is the DNA from the bumper.
Yep. From the
Of the
hair.
hair.
Yeah.
Mitochondrial DNA.
Yep.
Yeah. They said that they weren't. I think
I didn't think it was going to come in because they didn't have enough to retest it and all this. So I'm
no,
glad they
it's
got
coming
it
in.
in.
Yeah, right.
That's
I
a
think
good
it's.
thing.
Yep. I
When I
bet they'll
heard
be
DNA,
done.
I was like, ding, ding, ding.
Yeah. I wonder if they're gonna I'm sure they'll finish. If they don't finish up with whatchamacallit today,
Jury
I think they
selection.
they can't do it tomorrow because they don't do it on Fridays. They don't have a jury, like I guess
Right,
jury
a
duty is
jury
only Monday through
person. Yeah.
Thursday. Yeah. So won't be jurors again till Monday if they don't find, but there was like about 60, I think 67, I think today. So hopefully they can get 5 people out of
Yeah.
67.
I hope. Cheesy Weezy. I'm kind of into my vulva, but not my Volvo. Oh, Lord.
I really want to hear that.
I do too, Ellie. We got to find it.
Yeah, we'll find it.
Go private it, Bets. Go private it. That's fine. Somebody got it. Well, I'm glad they got the DNA in. I'm
Yeah.
that's
See
kind of
what-
like another little nail tapping,
That Ted Daniels guy is really good to follow on Twitter if you guys want to
Oh, I'll
see.
have to look at him.
Yeah, he's
Grant, man. Grant's kind of
Boston.
losing it
He's
a little
losing
bit.
it, dude.
He
Losing
is.
it.
He's
Yeah.
yeah. I don't know if he's been around turtles too much, but Grant, you doing a little too much there, boo boo.
He's
Little too
becoming a
much.
yeah.
Back it
Let's
up
see
a
what
little
he's
bit.
saying right now. Hour
Yeah.
ago.
What's he saying?
Just pretty much about like he's just in there talking about the jurors that you know, 23. They're just going through. I think there's 23 people raise their hands, so they're filling out questionnaires. They might not get 5 from, who knows. The first day
Oh,
they only
crap.
got 4. The second day they got 7. So I don't know. I mean, 5 is like, who knows? Because it's less
Lord, I hope
people.
not. I just want to start Monday and be done. I just want to hear
I
the
think it's going to
facts.
start tomorrow. If they get the jurors today, they opening statements will start tomorrow.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I just hope
That's
that
what,
they get a jury today and let's just get this going.
yeah, it doesn't. Let me
You
see
know,
if typing.
Superstar needs her day, you know. Superstar needs her day, honey.
Yeah,
See,
so this is
Betty, this is how like real law works. Like you don't see the attorneys asking Karen Reed questions. See how this works, and it's not the trial. See, this is how it works because there's attorneys that talk. So you can't ask Queen questions there yesterday. There, boo boo. Yeah, Friday the jury they'll court's
they'll
in
meet in
session, but not for
court.
this case. But
Yeah.
there won't be jury selection tomorrow. If they don't get it today, it'll have to go to Monday to work on
Because
the
they only
jury,
do
and
it
then the next
Monday
day
through
follow up
Thursday.
with the trial. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now let's say that they find the jury. Let's say they don't find one today. Let's say it goes to Monday. And let's
Then they'll
say
have
they
jury
find a
selection
jury
Monday.
by noon. Will they go ahead and start the trial then
Yeah.
Monday, or will they
Yeah.
go in? Okay.
Yep. No, they usually will start. I mean, it depends on this specific court, but I've seen them select a jury, boom, go right into
Okay,
opening
good.
statements if they have enough time. Like they
Yeah.
wouldn't do that on Friday. Well, it's like say there was jury selection on Friday, I think they wouldn't like start opening statements if only one side had the chance to go. Sometimes it depends though. It's all up to the
Yeah.
judge and
Yeah.
their discretion. Because then it would be like kind of like slanted if you just had heard like one side and then you had a whole weekend. Like they
Yeah.
usually like to start stuff when they can both go at the same time because it has more of an impact when you hear both of them, I think, together.
Yeah.
For the jury.
So it'll just depend on if they don't do it today, then what time of the day will they do it Monday? You know.
Monday's a full day, so because there's going to be
Right.
like full day and half days with this trial. Like there's 2
Right.
I think. Yeah.
It's like Tuesday, like Monday, Wednesday, Friday is like certain times, and then Tuesday, Thursday is certain times.
Something
It's
like that.
weird.
Yeah.
It's not every day same time.
Yeah. It's going to be a little.
Yeah. Glory, people are obsessed with her. I don't get it, but okay. My husband was called for jury duty, and it was something that, I don't know. Anyway, something about, I don't know. Anyways, and he was going to be picked, and they asked him. They said, who do you watch on TV? This was a bazillion years ago. And he said Nancy Grace, and he called me. He goes, "Well, you still go to New Orleans." We were supposed to go out of town.
That's so funny. Nancy Grace got him
Nancy
booted.
Grace, love Nancy Grace. They were
love
like,
Nancy.
"Dismissed. You can go home." He called me from the car, said,
Just say
"We're still
I'm
going to
obsessed
NOLA."
with true crime, or
Yeah, yeah.
Or you could say like your husband's a lawyer. I don't know. There's like so many different things, or like
It used to be you could say you were an alcoholic and get out of jury duty. Do you know that?
Oh, really?
Like 30 years ago. My sister did it twice. She's not an alcoholic either.
To get out, yeah.
Yeah. I got called once, and I had to have emergency surgery, so couldn't go. And then I got called for a grand jury, and believe it or not, had another surgery, and couldn't be. And I wanted to, man. I was hyped. I was ready to go, and I wanted to do it. And yeah, I was like, "Dadgummit."
I had to go, and like I've usually sat there all day and never been called. One day I was called in, and I even was questioned.
Yeah.
But I was dismissed.
Yeah. I think a lot of cases I wouldn't be a candidate for,
Yeah.
Because of my profession. So, that kind of comes into play sometimes.
God, all these people never. I get called for jury duty all the freaking time. Like it's so so annoying. Everybody does. We're in California where I am.
Yeah.
It's just like there's a lot going on.
Yeah, it was funny. But yeah, we had, and they don't care about your vacation. Nope, they don't
No,
care.
they don't care about any of that.
So I was panicked. I was like, oh my God, we're gonna, you know, we're not gonna be able to go on vacay and all this other stuff. And I was like, and yeah, they asked him that question, and yeah, he called me quick. He was like, we're going. And he did like Nancy Gray, so it wasn't
Yeah,
wrong.
yeah. I could see that getting you kicked. So
Yep.
well, a lot of people never been called for jury duty. That's just
That was
crazy.
during the Casey Anthony day. You know, when Nancy was on every night about money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh totally.
So
Yeah.
they said, bye bye, you can go home. Here's your parking voucher.
I wonder if that DUI guy is back in court today. I
You
wonder
know,
if
my
that.
mom. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh no, it's okay. I was wondering if that DUI guy is back today. Did you hear about all that
Who
yesterday? That
is DUI guy? I don't know who that is. His
I
title
just know
is
him
horrific.
because he followed like when I first started well,
Is he
I
a
don't know, I followed the
blogger?
Johnny Depp. No, he's a real lawyer and he's a real
Oh,
DUI
okay.
lawyer, but he was really really into the Johnny Depp trial and he went there and
Oh.
he was like this whole stuff happened with him outside and then he was in the courtroom this one day when like the TMZ guy was testifying and he kind of clapped back at Elaine and was like about her 15 minutes of fame and like the
Right.
whole like gallery like they all like were like whoa like and he was right in the front and he made a crazy face and like and then he that night Legal Bites which is a law tube channel who was covering the trial, it was all this drama like she didn't want him back on his panel and stuff because he was like she thought he was acting like and there was like this law and lumber guy Rob and that's like his local courthouse so and he was going on panel so it was like they felt that he was like not acting right in the court or something, you know what I mean, like he was just so there was like all this like the first time I ever saw like drama over there,
Wow.
there was all this stuff
I
with
missed
like
all that. I only watched parts of the Johnny Depp trial. I watched, parts of it, but but DUI guy, man, your tie, it looked like it was made from a comforter. That sucker was so thick. I was like, Lord have mercy. That was
buddies with Turtle Boy too, because somebody was saying that they went out for dinner
they went
or
out
something.
for lunch. Yeah. And he wore his tie. He was all happy to be, in solidarity with
yeah, and then he
parents.
so Grant was saying that he like did a bullhorn possibly allegedly with his press pass and had like a phony. I think all press passes are phony in a way unless it's like official from
right.
So I think DUI guy made some kind of phony press pass and Grant was pissed off. Yeah, like super mad. Like
oh, Grant, that's okay. And then Grant wilded out. Okay.
Grant went nuts. Yeah, so
Grant. Yeah, okay. See, I didn't know what all had happened with it. I was like, who is this guy with this hideously thick comforter tie? That's what? Who is this guy? So I didn't know who DUI guy was. I didn't know if he had a lot of DUIs and set the record. I didn't know who he was.
I think he went back into the courtroom later on. So I don't know. They say he got kicked out, but I don't know. It's like I guess it during the Johnny Depp trial, it was different. They had you had to stand because it was Johnny Depp, I guess. So people would stand online. It was a different kind of a trial than like a murder trial. It was a civil defamation suit. You know, so it was different kind of so people were waiting online and stuff. And he paid somebody the last day, and then got they wouldn't let him in. He paid a couple $1,000 for a ticket to get in one of the last days, and they ended up I don't know, because there's just all this stuff with like line sitters, and people were like, even
Oh,
in
God.
LawTube, they were like trying to like crowdsource people sitting on
Well,
like
how'd Mobley get
lines
in?
for people.
How'd
She
Mobley
got
get
into
in?
Johnny Depp. She went to
I
Johnny Depp
thought she
trial.
did. I thought
I
she
mean,
did. I
she
thought
could
she
have
got in
waited
one.
one day. People would wait. It was like a lot. Like you'd get a number and you
I
have to line
thought
up.
she was
People
in the
would go.
courtroom one day. I thought she was. Maybe I'm
I'm
wrong.
sure
Maybe
she
I
could have
dreamt
been.
it.
Maybe. I mean, people were getting in. All kinds of people. You know, like people would. But
I'm
you
just
had to
wondering how
like
much
wait
it
on.
cost her. You know.
Right, Glory's always getting kicked out of something for something allegedly.
Ooh,
She's
have
a
you been
pain.
watching? Have you been watching the Chad Daybell trial?
No, I
Oh,
really
it's
have
gonna be
been.
good today.
I know just Samantha is really been watching it. Like
Yeah,
it's
I
hard
have
for me to
to.
watch anything about them. Those two are just so evil and
Yeah,
just so I don't know. It's
I
just
watch it at the end of the day, and then I watch it on 2 times speed so I can fast forward to the sidebars and the breaks and all the bull crap.
yeah.
And Melanie Gibbs gonna be on the stand today, so that's gonna be good. So I can't wait till this evening. I'll be on 2 times speed.
Is that Lauren from what's the name of her channel?
Hey
Shoot, what is
Willow.
it? Do you know that one that her and her husband? He's like a forensic psychologist. I don't know why the name I
Oh
can't think of right now.
yeah. Crap. What's her name?
Yeah, why can't I think of their name?
I can't think of her name.
Somebody in chat will
haven't
know.
watched her. You know, I watched her coverage because she played the
She's
audio
going there. Yeah.
during Lori's trial, and I watched her coverage at the end of the day when it came released. But then I don't. But I haven't watched her coverage of it. I've just watched it on Long Crime. Is what I've caught it on.
Yeah, I know that she said she was gonna, because she's like a local. I feel like
Yeah.
that she was gonna be
And she
going.
knows like a lot of the, family
Hidden true
members.
crime. Thank you,
Hidden true
Peachy
crime. That's it.
Machine. Yes, I love
That's
them.
it.
I love watching them. It's so interesting because
I love listening to him.
yes, he's so fascinating. He always like brings in
Mhm.
like literature and stuff to like
Yep.
like it's so interesting how he kind of like and he's just so interesting. And we're good together. She's a reporter, so she like asks questions, and they're a good team.
They're a sweet couple. I like her. I really do.
Yeah,
Maybe
I
should
really
watch
like
her.
both
I
of
feel
them.
bad now. She ain't been getting my view. I'm sorry.
Well, I
I'm
think
sorry.
I don't know. She's in the courthouse, so she might just be doing something after,
Oh yeah.
or like during. I remember she did that with like Lori's trial.
Yeah.
I feel like too.
Yeah. It was interesting her talking during Lori's trial because she was so close to the jury. So she was talking afterwards about, and she was tweeting out like, the jury, like at different points, like
Yeah.
they couldn't look or,
I can't believe the jury questionnaire was leaked from this case. Well, I mean, I guess I can.
Yeah.
It's crazy though.
It's
It was
nuts,
like,
isn't it?
yeah, that Ted Daniels, he had it on his like Instagram page. I saw. Crazy.
Oh, she is attending the entire trial? Okay, good.
Who?
The hidden
Oh yeah.
hidden true crime. I can't remember her name.
Yeah.
That's the L, doesn't it?
Lauren. Her name's Lauren.
Lauren,
Yeah.
that's it.
I
I like her.
Yeah.
I need to go back over to her channel. Does anybody know how her brother's doing? He he had that something happened with her brother.
What
It was either
happened?
during Lori's trial or right after Lori's trial. And it was scary. He was in another country and got hurt and almost died. It was sad, man. It was really, really sad. But yeah, I love her husband. Oh my God.
Yeah. John. Yeah, he's so
He
interesting.
is.
He fascinates me when he goes over things like they talked about Brian Colbert.
Yeah.
I mean, everything. Whenever he talks about anyone, I'm like just glued
Me
to
too.
like hearing his right.
Ellie, we're probably watching the same things. We're probably sitting
We
in the same
are.
bushes.
I know. I'm always in the I'm
Me
more of
too.
a listener in general. Even before like I found this little community of true crime, I would just listen to a lot of these trials.
Yeah, me too. I'm a scientific skeptic. I really miss
Yeah,
him.
me
Man, I love listening to
too.
him. I learned so much, and it just
Right?
made me think. It's
Made
like
me
it wasn't
think.
just dribble. It was just, it makes you think about
Makes
different
you really
ways
about
to
this
look at things.
space
Yeah,
too in
yeah,
general. Like, yeah, I mean, he made me like I didn't even know some of these like concepts before he kind of introduced them. Like started talking about them. I really do miss. Yeah, he was definitely a little. Sometimes it was too much. Like I didn't. I was, but he's so smart. And it's
I had to
like, but.
mute. They're after me. I had to hop in the bushes real quick. Sorry about that. Some fool did something stupid at the beach, so there they go.
Uh,
But yeah, I still am looking for an online social media in relation to sociology class. It, it's so, because it is a
yeah,
community, whether it's
yeah.
Twitter community or Instagram community or
A
TikTok
lot of it is
community.
sociology. That was like one of like I took like one sociology class in college and it
Yeah,
was so freaking interesting.
it
You know
was.
what I
I
mean?
loved
There's like
it.
right? There's like
Yeah,
concepts of it that I still kind of like
me too.
think of from from that one
Yep,
class. Like I wish I took more. It's like
yeah,
fascinating like patterns that people are. I remember like talking about like how when you probably know like even at a hospital when there's like a double door like the floor on the ground like gets
yep,
worn out a different
yep,
way because the way
yep,
that you stop like
yep.
that's that kind
It
of shit.
It
Yeah.
all well, and it's like okay, like even at a casino, okay, the carpet is always hideous at a casino, and the reason it's all patterns and real wild, and that's so you put your eyes up. What are you putting your eyes up
Ah.
to? You're putting your eyes up to the slot machines, to the
Oh,
games.
interesting.
So there's
Yeah.
no windows. It's like I was at a casino the night
No
OJ did his
windows.
run.
Oh
I walked out of
wow.
there at 5 o'clock. I didn't even know anything had happened. At 5 a.m. I was like, what? But it all. It's not everything's done for a plan. It's not just they got a
Yeah.
good deal on ugly carpet.
Like cereal being put down like really low where kids could see it, like that.
Yep,
Like the good
exactly.
stuff, like the
Grape
sugary.
nuts, yeah, grape nuts ain't at the 3-year-old level. No, they at the
No.
70-year-old level. And grape
Right?
nuts, you
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, totally. It's
See,
funny.
I'm at the 3-year-old level. I'm bending down to get the fruity pebbles and the apple jacks. Those are my two jams right there. Those are it. Those are it.
Yes, Texas Bluebonnet. The subconscious brain is amazing. It
It is
really is.
so
Yeah.
amazing. It's so I love it. I can't.
And I think that's what's interesting about this space. I think that's why I like even with all the craziness of it, like there's like this interesting kind of like a social experiment, like we
Yeah,
always say, we're in some
yeah,
kind of social experiment, but you kind of really do, you just learn about like the psychology of group dynamics, psychology of people and
yes, yes. And you see the like even without the words, the actions, and then you see the crowd and the dynamics of that crowd, and it just amazes me. That's why if
yeah.
anybody can find a social media class with related to sociology, please DM Queen and she will get it to me because I have looked and looked and looked and I can't find one. Well, see, I was screwing up. I was looking at social media with psychology. Well, that's but really, I want the sociology part of it, the group
Yeah.
of it, the community of it.
Yeah. There's a lot. You could just like kind of do like a like what I do is I'll look up some of the stuff that I learned like through Skep,
Yeah, me too.
and then
I
just
miss
like,
Skip a lot.
yeah,
Skip, come back. Me
come
and
back.
Ellie need you. We need you.
I think he's in Europe. He was like last
Yeah,
I heard he was leaving for Europe. Yep, to see his
yeah,
girlfriend's in like Greece. She's like a doctor and like a
yeah,
residency, I think.
yeah.
So
Well, Grace, you can live from Grace, baby. YouTube is worldwide, baby. Ellie needs you back. I need you back, and I loved you on
yeah.
panel with him.
Yeah, he's interesting. He was really interesting. He just like I learned, yeah, he just knew a lot about a lot of things. And like just for him to like kind of dive into this like what he called bad actor space.
Yeah,
And it
yeah,
kicked him out even. He was like, fuck this, I'm out. I mean, because it's toxic. They doxed him, like he got
Yep.
like his
Yep.
end of it as well.
Yep.
From a different end. Like people are just ruthless. I don't know what it is about it. And I remember one time it was so interesting. He had like Constance Sue, like he invited Constance Sue up with like all her drama, and it was so crazy. It was like he like privated or like deleted it
I
like
was
right
about to say, I
away.
never saw that. I was about to
Hold
go
on
look
a
for it.
second. Somebody just somebody said today's Voice's birthday.
Aw. I think she
Is
needs some
today
cowboys.
is today her birthday? I don't want to start a birthday reaction if it's not today. Hold on now. Let's investigate. Somebody said it was today.
Is this
This
Taurus
Voice's
season?
birthday. We need some cowboys. I'm just saying.
Let's see. Taurus. Is she a Taurus or an Aries? Because we're like right on the cusp right now, I feel like. Okay. We're still in Aries season.
William said yes, I think so.
So she's an Aries. That makes sense.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm pretty. Yeah, I miss Skep. Skep used to. I mean, he was pretty. I miss him.
I do
Yeah.
too.
I miss hanging out, listening to him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He
He was
made
gonna
you
fall asleep
think.
too. Yeah.
And he
He'd be
made
up
you.
all night.
I did like some self-perspection. Like.
Yes.
I was like, oh crap, do I do that? Oh crap, I do. It's
shit,
like,
I never did send you your Cowboys. Those boys that are dancing the first round ones.
yes,
Right? Is that the ones you
yes, I need that. I got to send those to somebody for somebody else. I'm trolling somebody, so yeah. Somebody's gonna get a happy birthday wish from me and the Hive on another channel. I'm just saying. Brittany C., your birthday was yesterday, baby.
Oh,
Happy
happy
birthday.
birthday. A lot of Aries around these parts.
Yeah, happy late birthday.
Happy birthday to
Brittany
you.
C., happy late birthday.
All the birthdays.
Yeah, Willow had a birthday this month. Yeah,
I
Willow.
know.
She just came over to me. Oh my God.
Look. Willow's excited. She's like, where's the Cowboys at? Where's the Cowboys at, Mama?
Birthday. I know that word.
I know birthday. That's the day I get bones.
Cambry. I wonder if Skep is the new True Crime Psyche channel. I have no idea who it is. In fact, I mean, I thought of that too.
I wondered that.
I think it's Menace. That's just my theory. It seems so Menace to sobriety to me, but you never know. Who knows who it is? Like, but I love it. They actually did a new one on Laura.
I heard. You know what? I heard that.
Yeah.
You guys want to watch
Yeah.
it?
She won an award.
Yeah.
She won an award.
Yeah, she won an award. Exactly. He has like a new category set up, or she.
Oh, did it?
On his.
I mean, I like that channel. I don't even know who
Me
it is. I have no
too.
idea who it is, but they do a really good job.
It's interesting. It's kind of what you were looking for, bro, in a way, like not looking for, but it's like adjacent.
It is. It's like you can learn from it, but it's like the open panel discussion is what I miss of Skep, But
Yeah.
I'll take this channel. Yeah, I'll take it all day.
No, this channel is interesting for sure.
It's very interesting. I like it a lot. And they give out prizes, apparently, so I'm there for it,
Prizes.
I know, the award.
Oh, yeah, the awards, yeah. Yeah. Of course, Laura won the first one.
That's right. She won the prize. Congratulations there, girl.
It's called True Crime Psyche.
Yeah.
Somebody will drop
Yeah,
it.
they're up to like 600 subs now.
They just popped up out of nowhere one day, and they said they, are observing in the true crime community, maybe in your Discord. They have like a little introduction who they are.
Who they are, yeah.
Yeah, they did a few minute like little video about
and you can kind of tell they're not new, like they know what's up.
You know when somebody's new and when somebody's not, and they've been watching long enough to know. Okay, so what's this one here? This is 20 hours ago. Did you guys see this?
I did. But play it. It's good. And no, it's not me with the sirens.
Hey, wait a minute.
I know, that'll be the next.
I even like this opening. So
Welcome back to True Crime Psyche. Today, I premiere a new feature. This recurring segment is called the Fallacious Reasoning True Crime Creator of the Week. No, this is not a play on words or meant to be suggestive. Fallacious reasoning is a real concept where there is essentially a flaw in one's logic and reasoning that can be easily refuted, which is what I intend to do here. Chances are you've experienced fallacious reasoning, especially in the true crime and trauma communities. One way you can tell that you have experienced fallacious reasoning is when you are watching a creator and you hear them make a remark that causes you to roll your eyes and exclaim, "Give me a break," or utter "WTF," or just plain "Ah, ah, ah." Spotting fallacious reasoning in true crime and trauma is easy as pie, but it should help you critically evaluate whether the speaker is well-reasoned, intelligent, experienced, or just plain full of it and wasting your time. And as I am sure you will agree, in the world of true crime and trauma, there's a plethora of the latter to go around. So without further ado, the winner of this week's Fallacious Reasoning Creator Award goes to Perplexed. Perplexed recently stated the following in one of her live streams.
Some of the ones that talk about her, rightfully so, because they're involved. But others, they have no right to go after her. Hey, True Texan, they have no right to go after her. She didn't do anything to them.
According to Perplexed, one has the right to speak up or take action against another person, only if one is directly impacted. What is wrong about Perplexed's argument is that silence is a method of communicating. According to Albert Einstein, quote, "If I were to remain silent, I'd be guilty of complicity, thus a failure to say anything or speak up about something just because it does not have a direct impact on a person makes them an enabler. In other words, one is enabling potentially immoral, unjust, and heinous conduct by saying nothing. Staying silent may also lead to a growth of a larger societal problem. If you fail to say something about a situation just because a situation does not impact you directly and personally, you may later suffer an identical fate, confronted with the same problem without any support. And a failure to speak up on behalf of others is a detriment to the greater good of one's community. To demonstrate how flawed and even dangerous Perplexed comments are, we only need to look back at a dark time in our history as a way of example. If we follow Perplexed's logic, when Hitler invaded and persecuted millions of Jews during the Holocaust, if it didn't directly impact you, then you had no right to publicly speak up and say anything about what was going on. Based on Perplexed's flawed thoughts, you would have no right to say anything if you were not personally persecuted. If that was the case, I submit that it follows that no governments would have objected or intervened. No one would have attempted to help their fellow man. It would have devastatingly allowed Hitler to remain in power, never to be defeated, as an entire race was extinguished. Who knows what kind of world we would now live in if everyone not directly affected just shut up and allowed this injustice to continue. Clearly, this example demonstrates how deeply flawed and fallacious Perplexed's thoughts are. And that, my fellow psyche friends, is why Perplexed has just been schooled by reason and logic, and why she is this week's winner of the Fallacious Reasoning True Crime Creator of the Week title. Heard any fallacious reasoning in true crime and trauma and want to nominate a winner? Add your own nomination by putting the timestamp and link in the comment section beneath this video for consideration. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe so you will be first to know when the next True Crime Psyche video drops.
See, I love it. Let's put clap hands in the chat for Laura. Clap
Yeah, I
hands.
was gonna say this is really good. This is a really good channel. I really like it. I liked it before
Yeah,
anyway, but
really
I really like
interesting.
it.
Yep.
Yep. See, it makes you think, you know. See?
Yeah.
Clap hands. Thank
I'm
you,
gonna link
Laura.
their channel down here in the chat so you guys have it. So here it is. Let's see here. So it's down in the chat here, so that way you guys have it if anybody wants to go sub up, and it's in the chat a couple times so you guys can go give it a view and sub up and stuff. Here we go. We'll do this next one. This one says True Crime Psych reviews the channel, creator channel Bullhorn Betty.
Who comes to mind when you think of a creator who works hard, puts their life on the line to find answers and bring truth like no other channel you know?
Anyone? Anyone?
Chances are you are now thinking of the endless list of creators in true crime and drama and cannot identify it. Well, you are not alone. And yet, today's creator describes themselves as this and much more in their channel description. But before we get into this creator, it's only fair for me to tell you about me. For years, I have watched the true crime and drama community just like you. I am among the masses, lurking in chats and maybe even a Discord or two. I may have said hello to you over the years, and who knows, maybe I have appeared on panel or donated to some creators' super chats or cash apps. The point is, I am just like you. Over time, and from years of watching, I started to see creators not from watching them try to pick apart cases, but instead exclusively by way of their own online actions and words. You might even say, I started to get drained from listening to creators day in and day out, hearing creators say they were only in true crime to help or because they connected with a victim, or because they wanted justice or to spread awareness. In the world that I come from, watching creators' actions and words time and time again started to reveal that the persona of the creator is not always what they claim it to be. In my view, the acts and words of a creator may betray the persona they so desperately want you to believe. And so, setting aside my subjective views, I started to apply my unique skill set to make observations.
Yeah, see, I don't know who runs this channel, but it's pretty damn good. However, you know what I mean? They did a pretty damn good job on it.
Yeah,
What was you
Yeah, I
just
agree.
dropping in here about Karen Reed? What is this?
Oh, those are like they just released that they entered that into Discovery today. That's the hair DNA that they weren't sure was going to make it into the trial because it was like taking time, but it made it. So it's really big. It's the hair that was found on the
bumper.
On the bumper, and that matches John's. You know,
And wasn't it kind of
Yeah.
under the bumper, so it's not like, you know, he could have walked by and it just saw on the top of the bumper. You know, it's kind of like under the bumper, I think. I don't know. We'll find out. Well, I gotta hop down. I'll be listening. I gotta deal with the dog.
Well, that's all right, baby doll. I think I'm gonna jump off here. I've been on here about 4 hours or so. I gotta get some stuff done today too, and I'll try to pop back on here later. But you know, I got to get some stuff done myself.
Well, send me my boys, baby. Send me my boys. I need those.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's what I forgot to do. Okay, here, let me do that now before I forget again. You know.
Oh, they famous, honey. Well, all right. Well, y'all have a good day. I'll be down in chat.
All right, baby. We'll talk to you in a little bit.
But when you find a good channel and I find a good channel, I DM you, honey.
Yes, absolutely. And I'm going to get these guys now so I can send them on over to you.
You don't have to do it right now, baby.
You want, well, because I keep forgetting, but the first set of boys.
Yeah, the first set, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was waiting to hear from voices because I was gonna, come on later or whatever to talk to shoot the shit. Because I know her channel's down. If she got struck during her channel, it's down for 7 days. So
Well, it's your birthday, voices. Happy birthday.
absolutely, happy birthday, Biddy. I don't know if she's in here or not. I haven't seen her.
Maybe she'll catch it on replay if she's not in here. Or maybe she's listening to chat,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. She could be busy or doing something or out to lunch with her family or whatever. You know what I mean? She could be at lunch with her grandma or something, or family or friends or whatever. Who knows?
Corey just said, I think I had a lunch date.
I didn't hear you, baby. What?
Corey just said in chat, I think I had a lunch date.
I can't even hear. You're mumbling really bad, baby.
That better?
Yeah, there we go.
Glory just said in chat, I think she had a lunch date.
Oh, okay, nice. Okay, cool.
Good. I'm glad she's
go
celebrating.
Check your inbox. And is that the right video?
I'll check. If I want, I can't check it while I'm up here, so I'll check it. If it ain't, you'll hear from me. Let's just say that.
All right, baby. I sent you 2 or 3 of them. I think I got them. I wasn't sure which one was the one you wanted, so I just went ahead and sent all 3.
Oh yeah, the more the better, honey. It's a buffet. It's a buffet, baby.
I know that's right. I know that's right, girl.
The welder. I found out that Wispy was over there spying on us when we were doing it. She was cracking up.
What?
Yeah, when she was live, she was talking about something, and then I guess somebody told her we were doing, so she popped in. She said, wild night at the Hive. It was funny, and I didn't know it. And then I went in there, and she was like, "We saw you with them Cowboys." I was like, "Oh Lord!" I said, "Well, you can't have my welder now."
I woke up in the middle of the night and she was live. Well, I woke up and I was smoking a cigarette and I was listening to her. I popped in there and she, was talking shit for a little bit. Not talking shit like mean, but talking shit in a good way.
Yeah. So I turn her on a lot at night. If ain't nobody else on, I do miss the sound of her aquarium in the background. Boy, it just loved me to sleep. Not that she's boring in any mean, but anyway. But yeah, it was funny. I was like, oh Lord, you just think people over here are watching and nobody else is watching. You ain't got a clue. I don't. If I thought about that, I'd never hop on a panel or chat.
Right.
All right. Well, y'all have a good day. Be safe.
Are you replaying a lot? What are you doing?
What am I doing?
Yeah, it just started replaying like music. I don't know what the hell happened.
I don't know. I'm not playing anything.
I don't know. That was really odd.
Play my banjo. No, I don't play the banjo.
No, I was just I'm getting like feedback and shit too. I can hear myself. So.
I don't know. I hadn't changed anything. All right. Well, I'm gonna hop down. Maybe it'll get better for y'all.
All right, baby. I'll talk to you later.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. I don't know what the fuck was going on with that, but anyhow, I appreciate y'all hanging out. We've been here for 4 hours now. So I got to get some stuff done. I appreciate y'all hanging though. And yes, Glory. I don't know if I still have them on here or not, but I can always. Oh yeah, here they go. Yes, aren't they beautiful? The girls had them delivered yesterday. They are fucking gorgeous. My whole kitchen smells beautiful. They are so beautiful. I love them. I am so spoiled, and I have some amazing. Look, I have met some amazing souls on this app. I've met some assholes, but I've also met some really amazing people, and I can tell you right now, even the assholes I've met, they've impacted me one way or another. And this lawsuit has been really shitty, and I know that some people, get a rise out of it. They think it's fucking hilarious. They just think it's absolute comedy. And, They don't mind talking shit because they're not in this position, but that's okay. Things have a funny way of working themselves out. And I will check you guys on the flip side. I will talk to you guys later. I will try to be on here, try to pop on here later tonight and shoot the shit. But if I don't have time, I will catch y'all tomorrow. Have a good one. I appreciate y'all. You ain't gotta. Oh, did you get your golden crown, Wonder Woman? That's awesome, love. I appreciate you being part of the hive, baby. Yes, ma'am. Bye, you guys. Have a good one. I will catch y'all in the Discord. If not, I will catch you guys on the flip side.